Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. It's time for more John Wishire. Getting back at it again. Some more role play. Here we go. All right. Hey, Demon Inspector, how you doing? Welcome in. The tooth is doing fine today, surprisingly. I wonder if my antibiotics push back the infection for a bit now. Still trying to get an appointment to see a doctor sooner than later because my next appointment is April. That's way too long to wait with a abscess tooth. The abscess is small right now, but it can become bigger. Any mods? It's Verde, all my mods. But yesterday hurt a little bit. Today's hurt way less. Which is a good thing. I've also been very careful how I eat, and I've been drinking more liquids and smoothies and stuff because I really don't want to risk anything getting stuck in the tooth, the hole. Because when things get stuck in there, that's when it really gets irritated fast, and that's what could lead to infections. But today's gonna be a good day to role play. I got a lot of content out recently. Uh, I can't wait to be done with the damn thing already. Other than that, I've been busy. We're still doing the move a little bit, as in the cleanup part, because the house I moved out of, my parents owned, and they own this house too. And so I'm like doing some repainting and extra. Like I make sure I get my deposit back, you know. So we're painting, stuccoing like holes from like nails. Like they're not like you know. We put up a lot of pictures and stuff in our house. And we mounted TVs on the walls, and then we're like repainting the ceiling in the bathroom because the bathroom roof got a little moldy because it's not a well made house. Um, then I just did a lot of work. I had made a big garden and I made a walkway and I wanted to keep all my paving stones and stuff I bought. And so that's weird. Why is it? I'm not playing on Karma Crew. Re-verify everything really quick. Maybe I didn't push the button. But yeah, I can't wait to be done with it completely and not have to go back there every other day because I've done a lot of the landscaping there, a lot of the yard work there. Um, so I better get nearly all my deposit back because it's going towards this house. We put down like $2,000, so I'm hoping to at least get 1,800, 1,700, minimum 1,500. Because I know we're not gonna get all of it back. They always, even though my parents are, they own the house, you know, these people still have to go in there and like redo things. I know, like part of the floor is damaged from like furniture. Like I know I'm gonna lose a little money on that, but like my parents' houses ran through like a housing agency that also like inspects things afterwards. And they're not trying to screw me over. In fact, my mom has already said, "Hey, these things are fine." In a lot of cases to the housing company, but I can't wait to be done with it because I want to get into because I end up being busy a lot or too tired to like do anything afterwards. I don't stream as much or don't edit as much as I want. But now that I'm growing a lot right now on YouTube, I want to be able to stream, upload, and make videos, shorts, and whatever as much as I can to take advantage of this because I really want to turn this into like a career. And I'm not somebody who's like, I need millions of subscribers. I just need to get to the point where I'm making a couple $100 per video. And then I know what my budget is. I can make so many videos. I always make as many videos as I want, but I know how many videos I need to make a living wage. And I did the math. If a video of mine gets like 20,000 to 30,000 views, I make like a little over $100. So if I make 10 of those in a month, I'm basically making what I usually would make at any like part-time job / like place I would work besides like the better jobs I've had in my life. But I'll be making like a decent wage then that will help the household. And then if I get bigger, I'm making like 50,000 views, per video. Like I can live on that. Simon, do you have a copy? Over. Atticus, do you have a copy? This is John Wishire. Over.
While you squabble and fight amongst yourselves, there are some that wish death upon you. You are running out of time. Discover the secrets before they find you.
Don't say his fucking name. You should have been the first one to die on that ship, and you know it.
No, I agree. Hell, we should have all died. But we're cursed now. Cursed to hide on this godforsaken island. And this game. What, are we some sort of experiment now? We're cursed, I tell you.
No one's bloody cursed. I'll be damned if I'll let him live after letting that sickness out. Listen, we need to find them, and we need to find them fast. If word gets out, these people, they might harbour him. And he doesn't deserve anything more than my knife in his stomach. A slow fucking death. Prick.
You want us to snag some people?
It's a small island. Someone has to know what it is by now.
We find them ourselves, and then we take a piece of them. For every single person that Nelson Brave lost to this fucking madness.
What about the captain?
What, that prick Fleming? He'll find his own end out there. He'll live with the guilt and the knowledge that I took away every power he fucking had.
Wait. You sabotaged the rudder?
Yeah, that was me. It had to be done. And don't you think for a fucking minute I wouldn't do it again.
So, you...
No. Fleming made his choice when he refused to scuttle the ship. Now, no more talk about that. Our next move is the Doctor. And I hope he knows we're coming.
look around for supplies, I guess. See what I can find. Yeah, something important, hopefully. Hey, Shadow Paws. How you feel? I'm doing better. Thanks for asking. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing good, too. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. You see my new episodes? My new episodes, my new contents? Hell yeah. I uploaded a lot today. I uploaded a full-length episode, a little montage that I thought was fun, quite a few shorts. We got a bunch of new subscribers, and I'm like, okay, I gotta upload. I gotta make content. I gotta take this like growth spike and run with it. I'm tired of being asked like, dude, why aren't you bigger? You know? Tired of being asked that. And, oh, night vision. Yeah, I've been doing this for like 10 years, by the way. I've dropped the ball so many times, and I'm not dropping it anymore, you know? I've gotten like, I've had, you know, hundreds of viewers on Twitch. You know, I had, you know, big growth from some videos, and it's like, man, I'd run with it for a bit, and then like I just stop for some reason. Sometimes like it's a scenario in life, you know, life just gets in the way, or you know, depression hits at the wrong time, or something. Yeah, I hate leaving things unfinished. I always try to finish all my projects, and if I can't, like, it really bothers me. I have a few storylines that end abruptly on YouTube, and I'm very sad about those ones, because so many good things were happening. But I'm hope everyone, like, I'm really happy we got a lot of new people, and so if you're new, welcome in to the channel, Sinnix TV. I don't know what to call you guys yet, but my loyal followers. But for real, we're going through upgrading branding. I got some new artwork coming out for the channel. Going to that serious kind of hardcore, you know, vibe. Can't wait for my artist to finish the banner. It'll be cool, I'll tell you. I do my best to keep joining you in Phantom Lives and try to keep pushing you. I appreciate that you're pushing you. I saw that you promoted Phantom, and he needs a lot. He's almost to 1,000 subscribers. He's almost got enough hours watched where he could apply for partner on YouTube. So, hell yeah, get him there. So what we're doing today is we're looking for clues to what's going on here in Sakal on this island, lore-wise to the server. And so we're exploring, looking for answers, chasing the Watcher's game finally. Even though John has not admitted that to sorry, brain fart. Atticus yet. I think John has had plenty of time to think about what he's going to do next. I can't wait for my next few episodes to come out. It's going to be really good. Some heated arguments. I was gone for like 10 days because of the holidays. There's going to be some... God damn it. I gotta take a shit. So bad. I can't hold it anymore. Oh, but I have to wait in a queue. Oh, well. When you gotta go, and I might be in there for a minute. 1 second. I'm back. Dude, I destroyed that toilet. Phantom's gonna get on soon too. He just called me on Discord. I was taking a shit. Dude, things will begin pretty good. We're making sure we're keeping the RP interesting. We want to be like kind of like quest givers for our group, and we want to present more and more opportunities for that kind of good stuff. We're gonna find a spot first. Crimson, welcome in, man. One second, I want to read the chat, but I need to get this fire going pronto. I want to say I really enjoyed your series. I'm hooked. I wonder what John Wish I will do. It's like a fun to fix series for me. Your also content's amazing. Thank you. Hey, I am doing well, and I'm excited for you to witness more of the story as it comes. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. I'm on a good roll right now. I'm grinding hard. Oh, dude, that toilet deserved it. I had it coming. But yeah, next episode's going to be good. It's going to be a lot of talking, not as much action, but it's going to have a lot of good plot points. And then the episode after that, probably more of the same. Maybe not. I'm not sure if I'm going to... There's like 2 videos I'm kind of going to combine because they share the same theme. And it's kind of related to the same things happening. But after that, there's a was recording right before Christmas. I got busy with holiday stuff and I moved, so I didn't play for like 8 to 10 days. So I made a video like recording on a private server of like what John was doing during that, and so I made up a scenario that happened to John. Then it goes to me coming back, and then some more action actually happens. That's pretty good. And I can't wait to share that part. Because the RP on this server, it's a slow burn. John's story slow burn. I'm not playing a bandit this time around or a bad guy. So things do go a little slower. Hey, Girl Danger, welcome in. So this time around, you know, John's definitely... It's a slow burn. You know, it's a good RP. It's a little story building up. It's a drama. And it's pretty good. It's going to get better. The staff on the server, the people who run the server... They do an amazing job of the lore. It's detailed. There's a lot going on. Stuff all keep things going. They're in charge of, you know, the watchers and stuff. And I know so little about them still, but I know a lot. And what I know adds more questions. So it feels like I know nothing at the same time. So it's very interesting. I'll play this for you guys though. Warning spoilers, because my uploads are at least a month behind my stream. Fuck, I don't have any... I'm not out of batteries. Never mind. Show you that later. Yeah, but watching the streams though, there's so much downtime because I'm running around the map and stuff. So I cut out all the boring parts of my main videos, of course, and keep the kind of the core story that's going on. And I upload that into like, you know, episode long, hour long episodes, hour and a half long episodes, kind of like you're watching a movie or TV show. It's kind of the idea I go with, anyways. Hell yeah. Yeah, I stream both on Twitch and YouTube, sometimes Kick. I try to upload to YouTube regularly. I do shorts, long form content. If you're like ever, like if I finished, if you're caught up on what I have uploaded for this story, I have plenty of other stories you guys can watch. I have like 2,700 uploads on my YouTube channel. I've been doing this for 10 years. I'm still small for somehow. M. Sanders, welcome in. How you doing? But we got the ball rolling right now. I've gotten 100 subscribers in 2 days. For my channel, that's unheard of. The most I've gotten in a day was like 30. I usually get like, you know, 2 to 5 subscribers a day, most of the times. Even during the point where some of my videos are getting a couple thousand views each, I'd still only net, you know, a couple subscribers a day. But now it's like with these recent videos, like yesterday I got 65 new subscribers. The day after that I got like 20, and then today I got another like 20. So if I can keep that going, I'm gonna reach my my goal really quickly. Because last year I set a New Year's resolution for 25,000 subscribers by this year. Failed it by a lot. I only gained like another 1,000 because I was like 6,000 and I made that goal last year, and I only gained another 1,000 throughout the year. So I'm already up, you know, 300 new subscribers this year. I guess, sorry, not 300. I'm only up 100 subscribers so far this year, so I'm already like 10% farther than I was the year before, you know. So I'm hoping that I can reach the goal real soon. My goal is to no life YouTube real hard for a bit. Lots of uploads, lots of streams. So share me with your friends, guys. Share me in Discords, Reddit pages. I never really do call to actions on my channel. I'm thinking I'll start doing that where I can get like rally up my viewer base to share my content and see if we can get going a little better that way too. I appreciate that, Grimson. I really do. It means a lot because I need more of that. I can see it. I can see how often my videos are shared to other platforms, and every week it's like 13. And usually all 13 of those are me sharing my videos because I share every upload in a few Discords, you know. Hell yeah. I'm definitely trying to tighten my editing up too so that it's more of the content all the time, and there's like trying to cut out more of the in-between stuff, like things that I feel like don't add to the video. But hopefully I can afford an editor again, because I was able to afford an editor for a short period of time, and that helped out a lot. Because I know, so like one thing I looked into, or I was watching a video about, like when you're making videos, know your wheelhouse, right? I've learned to edit and make thumbnails, and I'm okay at it. But as soon as I can get someone else who's better at doing that stuff for me, that's gonna be better. I know I'm good at voice acting. I'm good at improv. I'm good at role playing. I'm good at telling stories and being in character all the time. And those are my skills I know I'm really good at. I just need to find someone who's good at editing and thumbnails and doing that stuff so that like I'm getting both of the best worlds, you know, both of the best worlds of that. Shadow Puns, thank you for sharing, man. Yeah, I just moved. Dude, I just, you know, like, I was starting to get momentum before I moved too, so I was a little sad that I couldn't stream for like 10 days or do much YouTube stuff. But like coming back to it, seeing that a lot of people have subscribed since then, and it's like, the ball is really going right now. And so in the next few months, I'm going to try to stream pretty much every day, upload every other day, shorts every day, and treating this like a full-time job. And see where I get in 2 months and see if I can kick off. I've heard a lot of YouTubers talk about that moment they need, that time to invest, and I feel like that time has come. And I feel like I've dropped the ball a few times, and I'm not going to drop the ball this time, hopefully. There's a few times I had a few free editors, and they were awesome. They did a good jobs, and they helped me with my workload because they'll upload something and I'll upload something, doubling like the upload schedule. But I got a friend I pay, and he does a good job. If I could afford like a really good editor, dude, I'd fucking put all my eggs in that basket. That sound glitch again that reset my mic. I hate when that happens. So far, it hasn't happened too many times during important dialogue. Is that frozen? It is. I can't, like I've been doing this since I was like 21. Actually, longer than that. I think I've been doing this since I was like. Time blurs at this point. I've been doing this for quite a few years, and I'm 30 now, so I definitely would like to make YouTube into a career before I hit 40. I got a family to support now too, so I'd like to be able to support my family through this. Yeah, Girl Danger X. I forgot you were Alaska. Yeah, are you on the server? Did you apply? Yeah, so by the way, everyone who's new, this run of John is not the original John. It's the same moral scope of the last John. But the last John ended up going down a real dark path. You have to watch it on YouTube. It's when I was doing the Red Zone RP, and a girl named Laska, John ends up executing because she's dangerous in his eyes because she was, killing people in the camp, and she's part of this secret group. And John's like, I can't have this, and so he made a hard call, in the zombie apocalypse to deal with this before it got worse. It was kind of like a look at the flowers kind of moment for him. But the rest of the camp did not like that. John gets exiled. John's friends hunt them down. John shoots them, ruins them horribly. And then John's on the run for the rest of the game. And then one day John's, walking through, comes across Shiv, and Shiv beats his head in a baseball bat. Oh yeah, I thought you actually did kill someone, Girl Danger. It's been so long, I don't remember the details. Holy shit. Frickin' Red! Frickin' Red, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Red, I've been hyping up your server as on YouTube as this is the best server to roleplay on, the most immersive server ever, best RP server hands down on DayZ, stuff like that. We're getting a lot of people in, and it's got a lot of really good role players on it. So I don't know how many DayZ RP servers there are out there, but definitely this is probably the best server right now. Especially that you guys put so much effort into this Watcher stuff that it is basically that. Got a lot of people applying, they tell me, so you can blame me for that. Making you guys more busy. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. No, it was Kodiak. Oh. I wonder if you got blamed or if you took the blame for it. Because your character wasn't very, if I remember right, your character wasn't very clear about who was doing the killings. Well, there's one that's always around, but we don't talk about that one. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I'm streaming them both on Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys end up, hey Phantom, anytime, yeah. If you guys end up enjoying the Twitch stream, check out the YouTube channel. I upload all of the RP there for 2 reasons. I love doing YouTube stuff, but also it's like a category, it like, you know, saves my history of roleplay, so I can go back and rewatch it myself, or I can share it with other people. John's story's been pretty good on the server. There's a little cave right there. John, you know, there's a lot of big people in the server. There's a lot of really good stories going on, and the fun thing about John, he's not really involved in them too much. He's got his own story going on. It's pretty hard, you know, with his group and stuff. But I think as the Watcher thing goes on more, I think more people are gonna end up meeting John, and John's gonna be introduced to more people through what's going on. John hates being on the main island. He hates Infected. He hates the conflict. He hates the madness. He misses his boat. Narwhal, crab fishing boat that was able to, you know, pretty much supply itself with food. And, you know, is a valuable part of the fleet in his lore. But now he's got this new life that he has to get used to. He had it pretty cushy out there on the ocean for a bit. And I think things are going pretty cool. I can't wait to see where things go. Absolutely loving the server. And I'm sticking to the story hard. And Phantom's loving it too. Him and I, we've collabed on our stories before, and we definitely are playing a really good back and forth between Atticus and John. One thing the part I don't like is how long night seems to be. It stays dark longer than it does daytime. Maybe it seems that way because daytime's, you know, everyone's so used to it. I'll tell you what, Shadow Paws, if I had the reins on day-night cycles, nighttime would be 46 hours long, and then like day cycle would be like, you know, 6 to 8 hours long depending on how I set it. And the only thing that sucks is that if you live on the other part of the world, you know, literally your RP would be at night all the time, and that wouldn't, you know, I get the problem in that. I totally understand that, but I like realism, and also I'd like make the server like properly dark. You know, make the moon, like the moon would, you know, light some nights, but I'd make it so that people utilize torches and lamps more. So I like that kind of stuff. It is apparently because that's how it is far up north in Russia or some shit. We looked into it. Hell yeah, Jax. I actually haven't really noticed how long the nights are or the days. I just know that they feel good to me. I just wish we didn't have a self glow. That's my personal pet peeve. I like using flashlights. I like using torches. I like using glow sticks. I like utilizing the light mechanics in the game. Because DayZ for, like, you know, as old as the game it is, it's still a very beautiful game. Oh yeah. We're headed back to Aniva to meet up with Atticus and Simon at some point. Hopefully, in my storyline right now, we're trying to bring more people back to New Hope. And Dr. Dwight has some people ready for us that have been, you know, scouted and kind of picked out to come live at the island. And we're going to bring more people back there. We had a bunch of people come and move there with us, but it was over the holidays, and they got bored because they're like, there's no one here all the time. And I kept putting in we have like a little Discord that show people when we're getting online, and I kept posting in there at people, it's going to be slow until Christmas is over and New Year's is over, and then it'll pick back up. And we had like 8 people move in, then we had like 6 people stop playing, and I'm just like, oh my god, how am I supposed to get New Hope going when people are just like, there's no RP here? And people come to New Hope all the time. Like, people, like, groups come out there. I've seen people running around the island. You know, there are people come to New Hope and come to the islands and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that this next group of people, now that I have more time to roleplay and beyond all the time, we can keep entertained. Because me and Atticus kind of act like quest givers. We get people on tasks, get people like moving and doing stuff. You know, Simon, one of the guys in our group, is becoming more of that too. So I think it'll be a lot easier to keep people entertained as we get more people there. And I'm hoping, my hope is with coming conflicts, I hope there's like a mass migration to New Hope to try to get away from the infected. You might not be able to escape the antics of the Watchers there, but at least there's less banditry to none, and no infected at the moment. Who knows? Maybe the Watchers might drop some infected there. Or maybe they can't. I haven't seen them do it once either yet, so maybe they can't. Maybe it's outside of their range for dropping off infected. Or maybe we're just not big enough as a group. So many speculations there. That's what I love about the server. I love that I have like my own theories about what the Watchers are up to and how I want to like approach it as a character, but we really don't know what's going on. And what the Watchers are fully capable of. I want to join, but I'm in a major move. Dude, Girl Danger, I just did that too. I just moved. We got an opportunity to move into a bigger house with my family right before Christmas. So most of this December and the end of November, I was preparing for the move and begin moving. And it's a big household. It's of 7 people, you know. So I'm happy we live in a bigger house now. The moving sucks. Gotta be mindful of my dough right now. Is that, you mean like dog? Or what dough? What do you mean? Like a deer? It is a beautiful game, Shadow Pause. Whenever I played, had a 23-hour cycle in games, so the day and night cycles were always rotated slightly. Whew. Real life cycle. Imagine like how intense nighttime PvP is. I mean, I've been through nighttime PvP. Oh, you're dough right now. I see what you mean, yeah. I think there was more said in chat. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. I remember Alaska, that was a throwback, yeah. Dude, I miss Red Zone days. That was a good time. I mean, I wish I was better at editing back then. I mean, I've come a long way. Part of like Red Zone, you know, got me better at that kind of stuff. But man, I wish I was better at editing back then, because my roleplay was good back then, but like I feel like it's better now. But man, I wish I could like relive it and edit it better. I wish I had a big enough hard drive to like store all my recordings and like re-edit them later. I thought about like also like downloading them and like editing them, editing out all the slow parts, but I haven't got around to doing that yet. It might be something like if I get an editor, I might have an editor do that. But it's been nice and refreshing to play on DayZ, especially this server, especially with the lore. It feels fresh. God, though, I would like a DayZ 2 to come out some point, and I would like a Dying Light DayZ kind of like mix where like the zombies have actual like physics and stuff like that, and like there could be thousands of them and not lag the server out. At least hundreds. How do you get into roleplay? Well, you start. The first part is my advice to anyone who's never roleplayed and they're interested in it: watch some of my videos or any other roleplay videos to kind of get an idea of like the sense of it is. Because when you're new to roleplay, one of the easy pitfalls you can fall into is gear fear and focusing on game mechanics outside of like roleplay, improv, and acting, and trying to figure out how to be a character and not, you know, be like a loot hoarder or focused on like weird mechanics of the game. But you apply to a server, and most of my videos there should be a link to the Discord. But definitely do your research on like roleplay, figure out what kind of character you want to be. Don't be a self-insert, because I feel like self-inserts for the first time playing can be kind of rough, especially because you get really attached to your character. Another thing too is like take everything that happens to your character in game with a grain of salt. Like, don't get mad at people for in-game actions. You win good, you lose good. You know, it's kind of the motto I've been going with for a long time with roleplay. So it's about telling a story and being a part of something. You don't win everything, you know. You know, life's full of ups and downs. Another good advice too is another easy pitfall to be into. Say you want to be a gang leader or a leader of a mafia or somebody who is rich. In roleplay, those kind of titles or positions you have to earn. You can't just like say that's what you are, because if you can't back it up, people look at you funny. I remember seeing so many people like even in Red Dead, people are like, I'm a big Italian mafia guy. And like a new group had come into town, and there's already like an established group with established lore, established trade routes, and this person goes around demanding respect from everybody. But he just ends up getting his ass kicked and laughed at in character and tossed around and beat up, and then gets like really butthurt about it because like no one respects my character, no one's being a jackass to me. But it's like you gotta know how to roll the punches, and you gotta know how to make yourself in a character. Like roleplay's hard sometimes. You gotta earn your position in the world, and if you're not good at that kind of stuff, it's gonna be hard to succeed in it. So start small, start basic, get a feel for things. I'm gonna be doing Zomboid at some point in the next week. That's another thing, is I wish DayZ had a lot of Zomboid features too. That would be cool. What year do we get the ultimate zombie game, you know? For roleplay. For the roleplay community. When do we get that? Guys, thank you everyone, by the way. Thanks for the raid again, Red. We have so many people watching, both on Twitch and YouTube. I really appreciate it a lot. I've been on that grind really hard for a long time, and I got the ball rolling again, and it feels good, and I'm gonna keep it going. I'm nearly done with my own move because we're cleaning up our old house, and 2058. Hey, at least I'll be alive for that, right? God. I've been working hard on my content. The next DayZ should give us zombie animals. Fucking Christ. Zombie animals are horrifying. I don't think the zombies in this game really make me jump anymore. The things that make me jump in the game is like watchers. Okay. I'm hoping one of you guys in chat who play the watchers, if you haven't seen my newest video yet, there's a moment I'm coming out and I'm talking to people, and Atticus is asking me if we're gonna take this code lock. Do we need it? It's kind of a chat, and I walk around the corner and there's a watcher, and he rings me, and I go unconscious. I don't know if it was audible in the game because I had to type on I yelped. I went, ah! Really hard. And I was wondering if that got heard, because that was fucking hilarious. You guys scared the crap out of me, because I was not expecting that noise. That noise is it's a really good noise, because it makes you jump. What is a watcher, Joseph? Boy, howdy. You gotta watch some videos on the channel to see what those are. There's a lot of, I'm like, 15 episodes in to my series. If you keep watching the stream today, you'll probably see what a watcher is, in a way. But I can speculate and talk about watchers all day and go in circles and not give you a clear answer. You know what I really liked? It was not an RP server, but people kind of RP'd on anyways. The Walking Dead servers that people made. I don't know if they're still going on, but somehow, even though base building, maybe because it was a small map on Essiker, they had high zombie population, and in the mod where they walk and stuff, and they also had the mod that when you die, you turn into a zombie, and all your loot's on your body, which is really cool, and I really enjoyed that for RP. It made the zombies feel scary because you would underestimate them, and next thing you know, oh shit, they had the mod where you could break down doors. And you realize, oh, you're kind of getting cornered, and there's like 15, 20 of them outside wandering up the staircase. And you literally had to headshot them to take them down. The body shots were like, I don't know how they modded it, but it was like no damage. And then they did damage. You could take them down if body shots after a while, but like you had to shoot them in the head to get them down faster. Another thing I liked about the server too is that they had a mod that when you walked up hills, you walked slower unless you walked at an angle like they used to have it, and then you walk through bushes, it slows you down. I love those kind of things. To me, that's very immersive. I know for some people that can be extremely annoying. Alright, we need to organize our inventory, so we're going to do that right now. I don't need that to be odd. But yeah, there definitely needs to be a DayZ 2 at some point. We need a more updated game that can allow us to do more complex things. The zombies were way better on the Walking Dead server. They don't run, but they're in huge hordes and of them, and they have zombie brutes too that take a lot longer to kill. With the new engine, it would look amazing. It would, yeah. Oh, Joseph, I just started watching a video. I was halfway through when I seen you was live. Hell yeah. Well, you definitely have 15 episodes to watch to get an idea what's going on. A lot happens, and things are starting to get a lot more action-packed. I got some really cool episodes coming up. I can't wait to edit them. They're on the chopping block right now. Got to start getting into the meat and potatoes of it. Dude, I gotta get ready to play VTM tabletop, my dude. Feel free to pop in my voice chat if you see me around. Okay, sounds good. The Arma Reforger engine looks so nice. I don't know what it looks like, so I'll check it out. I would love a good VR mod for DayZ 2, because if we had a good VR mod that did good with the arms and, you know, the body tracking and stuff, and I could actually move my arms on my character, I would be role-playing always in VR so I could emote at people, talk with my hands, be more expressive that way. That's another thing I would love for RP, is having that. I'd have to invest in a really good headphones to go with my VR headset that would make me sound really, really, really good. Oh, you guys can hear my breathing. I notice when I RP a lot, or when I move around a lot in VR, I start to breathe heavy, like a fat guy. You ready for a Ready Player One kind of game? I would love to be immersed in VR for like full-on roleplay. Hey, she's stuck. Nope, she's not. She figured it out. You know what I like about as my viewership on my streams have been getting larger. Streams give you pretty good ad revenue. The bar here is kind of cool, but I hate that it's so exposed. Drives John nuts. And me O'Sealy a little bit too. Shit. Anybody home? It's John. Hello? Go bake for some batteries here. I'm hella immersed in this game because in real life it's been snowing, so my room has been fucking cold as hell. So when my character feels cold, I'm also cold. Hello, anyone around? Anyone home? Anyone home?
Hello?
It's John. Who am I speaking with?
This is AK.
I don't think we've met. It's quite the nickname.
It's my initials, so.
Is this a store or something?
This is the trade post.
Alright. I need some batteries.
What you got to trade for 'em?
I'll put some things down. One moment.
How many batteries are you looking for?
A handful, 2 or 3. Maybe a gun cleaning kit too, if you have one.
Nah, I'm fresh out of those. I can clean your weapon though if you need me to.
I could use. Oh, it might be ruined. That's about all I have for trade. I don't know what you consider value out here right now. But I could also use a little 5.56 if you have some. Like, I mean, the value's right.
I actually just found these earlier.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many I go through in a week. I'm on that radio a lot, just jabbering on all kinds of things.
You said 5.56?
I could use a little bit, much as you can spare. You, by any chance, seen Dr. Dwight around today, have you?
Not today. I saw him yesterday, though.
Okay.
There you go.
I appreciate it, thank you.
No problem.
I might be blind here or something.
Can you see those?
I don't see it.
Yeah, there's another battery, too. You might need to take a nap for a little bit.
Hopefully there's no queue. How long have I been making content for, Joseph? A little over 10 years. I appreciate it. Thanks, AK.
No problem. Nice meeting you, John.
You have a good one. Stay safe out here.
You too.
While you squabble and fight the monster.
Atticus, you have a copy. Over. It's John. Simon, do you have a copy? Atticus, Simon, you have a copy over.
John.
About time I'm able to reach you. Been having a hard time getting a signal out lately. Where'd you end up at? I'm in Aneva.
I'm right behind you. You just walked past me.
Hell, I must be blind or something.
I figured you were on the radio because I could see that you had your radio in your hand.
Simon with you?
No.
Where's he at?
Got spooked by some wolves. We got attacked last night. I left him a couple miles back. He ain't far. I know where he is.
Separated but not for long. Was that it?
Oh, no. He just couldn't take it no more. Just head down for the night.
I see. It's rough out here, covering ground by foot. So, listen.
What the hell you been doing out here? I was beginning to wonder that you maybe got stuck in another bear trap.
No, not this time. I've been busy. I've been trying to reach out to you every other day by radio, but I get no response. So I figured you're busy or out of range, but I got a deal here with Dwight. He's got a couple people ready to come home to New Hope. So I'm waiting for him to come around so we can get a boat full back there. Him and I have been doing talks back
I've been trying to get in touch with yourself and Dwight, too. I think the radios are bugged or something. I ain't been able to reach out or hear anyone on the radio. The last couple of days now.
I don't know what that's about, but yeah. I don't know what to say about it. Maybe interference with bad weather or something, but I hail you a couple times a day if I can. Make sure I catch you.
Well, I don't want to stick around for too long. I'm weighed down by a lot of junk that I'm carrying. We came here in search for one thing, and we got it. We got to get going. Not back home.
Yeah, me too. I got no more room for nothing. That's a big battery
Got
for
it.
the... Is that for the...
Solar panels.
That's good. Now we just got to find cords to hook up those lights and other things.
Whose fire is it over here?
Yeah, it's a woman who goes by AK. She's it's a trader. Trades for supplies right there in that building.
Would she mind if we take refuge over there and get warm?
I don't know about that, but I know where we can make a fire next to the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah, follow me. When Simon gets back here, figure out what we're going to do next after getting these people. Hopefully Dwight will be around. I
Yeah.
talked to him the other day.
You don't know about Flowers. We rescued somebody, brought him back to New Hope.
That's good. Glad you're still doing that.
It's not, because we went searching the other day in the boat. We went to one of those islands north of Bastion. And he went missing over there. He's still over there, for all I know.
You stuck on an island? You left him there?
We all took a nap. When we woke up, he was gone. We waited around for as long as we could. We even searched the island, but
Oh, shit, that's not good.
we'll go back for him. We'll just keep checking the radio. He knows how to survive. We cooked him a lot of food before we left, so he's got food and supplies. Enough to get him by for a couple days.
Well, if he's got a radio, he'll reach out to us. There's not real many places to go out there.
He's real useful, too. He's a good fisherman. You want to see him with a rod. Jesus. Fish were practically jumping out of the water to him.
Man, we need more people like that. It's good.
Any idea where Dwight is?
He's around. He's busy. He's here a lot. I talked to him the other day.
Myself and Simon went by his place the other day, but he wasn't around. Nobody was. Then we came here. Well, Simon ain't far away. That signal tower up there on the mountain. That's where he is.
What are you guys up there for?
He's up there. We was just, like I said, wolves. We were in the trees and we wanted to get to a clear spot so we could take them down, but the only place we could see was the top of that mountain. That's where we booked it to.
You think of all the people on this island, these wolves wouldn't be a problem anymore. By now, you'd think everyone would shoot them dead.
The wolves here on the mainland, they ain't nothing compared to the wolves that we get over on fucking New Hope. Those things are hungry as hell, more savage if you ask me. There ain't much game there for them.
Yeah, they're willing to cross the ice packs when there's a path to get out to us. They're fucking mongrels, but at least it's one or two at a time, not too many. We can handle those. But yeah, they're desperate. They ain't gonna back down without a fight.
One got to me the other day. I was in my house just taking some stuff to the new place. I didn't hear it. Didn't hear a thing. Walked down, jumped right at me.
I had a few sneak up on me while I'm working on projects. I know what it's like. But hey, still no infected, right?
That's right. And since what happened with me and, well, we gotta say that the airstrikes that we had, probably something to do with the Watchers too, but since then, nothing. It's been real quiet.
You know, I've heard those launches before, but it always sounds like majority of the time they're landing over on the military side of the island near us. Almost every time. Still pretty sure it's strays heading a New Hope on occasion. I ain't too unhappy about it, but it's better than here in Neva or places nearby. They get shelled damn near every day, and a horde or two every other day. At least that's what Marcus said, and Dwight. I said to them, I don't know how you put up with that. Everyone here is in danger in this place. Man, it's a ticking time bomb. I don't see Neva being here in a month. I'm pretty sure it's going to be torn asunder. Then, we'll have a bunch of refugees looking for a place to go, and I said to Dwight, we'll take as many people as we can, and if we have to, we'll start another village on the side of town for people we don't know too well. And I'll get them used to it. Fucking crashed. How's everyone doing in the chat? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We got going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Do we got any subscribers on YouTube yet? Let's check. Seemed to doze off there for a second. What was I saying last?
I don't know. Was it about those missiles? Strikes?
Yeah, I was saying, I think my theory about them being strays more focused at the dead zone or the military place, because the few times in that area I've heard them fired, they all landed mostly over there. Occasional one hit the island, but they always sounded far off. Not aimed at us exactly. It's hard to say, and I hate to say it. The only way to know for sure is if it happens more. We get an idea where they're falling at, and we can put a picture together better. I hope it's the latter, though. I really do.
We need to talk about something too, but we'll wait until we get back home.
Okay.
Private. I don't want anybody hearing this.
I was saying, too, that I don't think Aneva's gonna last another month out here. They get shelled damn
It's
near...
too open.
Yeah, exactly. Damn near every other day. And Marky is one of the folks who run the place. He was saying they get a horde almost every day. And I said, how do you deal with that? They said, well, we shoot them all. I said, what happens when we're out of ammo? They said, we won't. That's dumb thinking. They ain't thinking about the future. They will run out of ammo.
No, they're not.
But
They're stupid.
I hate to say it, you're right about that. So I told Dwight, at some point, you folks, you're going to be refugees looking for a new home. And when that time comes, we'll take people in that new hope who want to listen to our way of things. But if people are just looking for a place to stay for a bit, the other village on the side of the island, I think they could stay there.
Simon, this is Atticus. Do you copy? Simon, this is Atticus. Must be still sleeping.
I'll be here soon. Hey, don't sweat it. Smart guy. He knows how to handle himself, and he's been practicing with his rifle, too. He's a better shot since he's been trying.
Yeah, Dwight gave him a shotgun. He's real fond of.
Point and shoot, that's all it takes with one of them. That's for sure. We're about to bring a bunch of people back with us. You know, Dwight was saying he has anywhere from 4 to 10 people in mind as candidates.
Got a biter over there. Let me go take it down.
I hope there's a DayZ 2 at some point, really. They already have their engine upgrade. Is that more?
I need some work. My guns are pretty beat up.
If you go over to
When I get home, I'm
AK,
gonna have to fix some stuff.
she said she can fix up some weapons. Let's go ask her. I'll go with you.
Yeah, let's do that. So what you been doing out here all these days?
Looking around, helping folks where I can. Mostly waiting on Dwight to make sure that the folks that, will bring home with us, they've been vetted well enough. Feels like I sit on my ass a little bit, but I was hoping I'd see you here sooner, but I could ask you, Sing, where you been?
Mostly at home, building, making things, right for when people come. I want all those houses empty soon. I want that new place filled with all our lockers, weapons, everything. Maybe an armory, too.
I'm definitely gonna need a hand moving a bunch of stuff. I got a thing for an armory. I got a medicine cabinet. I got my own personal stuff. I gotta pick a room when I get a chance. There's a weak point there at our home. You can climb up the backside of one of the buildings and get over the wall real easily. Yeah, I should go do that. He definitely needs all the hours he can get so he can get partnered. Hey, Kate, it's John. You still home? I got a friend here who needs to do a little trading, get his things fixed up. One more building over, I forgot. Hey, Kay, you still home?
Yep, just cooking.
My friend here needs your services when you have a chance.
Howdy, ma'am.
How are you doing?
I was just wondering if you could fix this for me. It's a little shot up.
Sure. There's been issues with germs. You'll have to put it on the ground.
Sure.
God damn, Atticus, I love your gun. Efficacy. It's all wrong and backwards. You literally pointing in her face. I ain't safe.
I wasn't gonna pull the trigger.
Accidents happen. You could go put it over there on the tabletop, countertop over there.
I'll get warm here. It's a nice little place.
I appreciate it.
I look forward to going home. I hear stresses me out. I had enough. Of
Sure
it.
does. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
No problem.
What do I owe you?
Nah, it's no bother.
Oh, thank you. Wonder how long Dwight's gonna be. Man seems to be always on the move.
Hey, he's a busy man. Dwight and Simon, how long would they both take? You want to bet on it?
Who's here first?
Yeah, who's here first?
Well, Simon don't really know his way around the mainland, but I'm gonna go Simon.
My money's on Dwight. I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Same.
If I
I
lose.
forgot to tell you. You probably won't need to buy me a drink anyways. We got what we need at home to make our own moonshine now. We do need some of the equipment that we, you know, the ingredients, but we got what we need.
That's good to hear. Liquor in our bellies make us a little happier during hard times, as long as we don't dwell on bullshit.
So where are y'all from?
You mean, before?
Well, I meant like now. Like, what's y'all's association with Dwight?
We've known him for a while. Since the beginning of this. Whatever you want to call this. A friend of mine.
Oh, I got you.
We got a makeshift home up in the woods right now. I might be willing to move again. As things change, you know how it is out here. Revolving door and all that.
I know how that is.
What is it that you're brewing up, ma'am?
Well, I was trying to make some mystery meat, but it's not really wanting to cooperate.
Tell you what, before we leave, I have to go over to see Madison.
I don't. She hasn't been
Sorry,
around
what was-
since.
Oh,
She won't be around for a while.
Is
something
she
happened?
Nah, she just said she was gonna, you know, take a break, get out of here for a little bit, a few days.
Okay. Scavenging, huh?
I guess. Trying to get away from it all.
I hear, Neva can be, a handful sometimes with everything going on. One thing after another.
You guys have some nice setups here. A big town
Yeah.
like this, though. Gonna be hard. Always attracts attention. Unnecessary attention, if you ask me.
Most of the credit for this place goes to the builder. He did a great job. He actually just made us that desk right there the other day, so I love it.
Yeah.
It's definitely an
good.
upgrade.
Door's a little wonky, but I'm just nitpicking. Sorry.
Oh yeah, people were pointing that out to me, and my OC was like going crazy, so I just tried to ignore it.
I find charm in things like that.
Perfection and imperfection.
Charm. You see that little gap at the door? Bottom left. That would drive me crazy. I know it's the end of the world. If you're a builder, you surely gotta have a level.
These little things like that, I stopped caring about.
Now
a
he's
long time
always
ago.
busy, so I won't give him shit for it.
Charmer, who do you play on the server?
Well, I guess it's not wanting to work out the way I wanted it to.
I'm very basic when it comes to my cooking. Catch a fish, fillet it, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. That's all I
I'm
need.
gonna try the radio.
I'll be right here, Atticus.
This is Atticus. Simon, do you copy? Over.
So what's your full name?
It's Acacia Cade. My dad always wanted a son, but mom only gave him a daughter, so I guess his way of taking me under his wing is giving me a nickname AK and teaching me survival skills.
I gotta say, AK is badass name to say the least. That's for sure.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Me, just good old John. Can't get more basic than that. More common. Even to these days.
Is that short for Jonathan, or?
I guess when I was a kid, my parents called me Johnny, but when I got older, they referred to me as John. Birth certificate says John as well.
I mean, John's got his charm, so.
It's a strong name, that's for sure. It's got a ring to it.
So where do you live at the moment?
Out in the woods, not too far from here. Got a little shack I put together. But it's only
Oh,
temporary at the moment. I don't know where I head out next to.
Well, it's not really wanting to do what I want it to.
I would offer you advice, but I'm shit when it comes to cooking. Unless it's barbecue.
Yeah, just trying to follow the cookbook, but it's not really wanting to do what the cookbook's saying, so.
I'm gonna go check on my friend.
Got you.
There you are.
Nothing on the radio.
All I require
There is water inside that cherry can, right?
if it wasn't, fire'd be a bit bigger. All I require from my editors is that they can do regular work and edit to my level, if not better. If someone wants to help it for free, it's even better. Just like the way I
Just to be on
told
the safe side.
the way I told some of the editors who helped me out for free for a little bit is that I give them money when I can. I just like some of my YouTube ad revenue, but I also said when I do make it,
Those wolves must have shook Simon up real bad.
turn it into a full-time gig, start paying people regular wage.
It's one thing we do need back at home. A couple lights. We need some illumination around that place.
Make it look more alive, I agree. Like a couple of lights from the dock on up to, you know, the hill. Let's talk a little more quiet about it. I keep telling people we're, you know, out in the trees and
Yeah.
just never know.
I moved your cherry can, man. I didn't know if there was gasoline in there. It was right next to the fire.
Oh, nah, it's just water. Thank you, I appreciate it.
But yeah, I even will, you know, contract to pay people for a video or two here and there. But I can't, you know,
So
pay
what's your
someone
plan
regular.
for today?
I mean, do I get those people back to New Hope and tend to the village and figure out what we're gonna do next afterwards. Done a quite a bit of skill of scavenging.
How many people does Dwight have?
He says anywhere from 4 to 10.
We only have one boat. Does Dwight still have my boat that I lent him?
Yeah, it probably does.
Wish there was a way to fill
You
up
got
the
a-
blue canisters.
It's got a boat to give us as well, but we've been to a few trips back and forth. I don't mind
Sure,
doing
I can
trips
do
all
that.
day.
I know my ways around the seas now, so.
Yeah, me too. And
And
from
don't
this
mean I'm
place
sick
ain't
of
too
fucking-
far.
Sick of riding the seas, though.
Yeah, it could be a bit of a drag in that dinghy. Ain't as good as a real boat.
You fellas hungry?
I guess I could use a bite.
I'm good, ma'am. Thank you. Wait, is that soup?
Yeah, I got zucchini and then I made some pumpkin soup the other day.
Pumpkin soup. I'll take some pumpkin soup. For sure. Take it for the journey home.
Yeah, I guess I just, my hands don't want to cook properly today. Just wanted to boil the meat instead of actually make some mystery meat for me.
I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll be around.
Sure.
Be careful, it's starting to storm.
I'll be fine. Used to it. See a little stir crazy over there. Juliana, you home? John. You might not remember me. We met a while ago. Hello? Anyone home? I have some questions for Juliana. I need answering. No worries, I'm not in a super hurry or nothing. Shadow Paws, thanks for reaching out to a contact for me. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate Shadow Paws. Do you also watch Phantom Playin'? He plays Atticus. He's on YouTube as well.
Yeah, we'll just go to a bar and order whatever drink you wanted. Go to a restaurant, get food.
Yeah. Now we gotta make it all.
Yep. Or go to Maddie. That's been nice. Man, I wish the snow would stop. At least the smoke settled down over there. I got mortared earlier. You know, they nearly hit the trade post.
Yeah. The mainland's a crazy place. It really is.
I got a question for you, AK.
Yeah.
What are you folks gonna do when those mortars start hitting buildings? People in them, people start dying. It's only a matter of time. It's like you guys are waiting for people to die. They have an excuse to make a call.
John, it's not just about that. It's not just mortars that will get people killed here. It's other people that want what you have. That's
I
the
know
worst
that
thing.
too. I'm infected. I'm aware of all those problems, but you're just in a handbasket full of broken glass. This is what it looks like to me.
Now, we saw it already happen to Bastion once. These kinds of places like this attracts unnecessary attention. Not just from the Watchers.
I actually heard yesterday that asked about the original residents that lived here aside from the 6. And I was told that it wasn't even infected that killed them all, they killed each other. Hope we don't end up like that.
I heard that story before as well, but me personally, anyone who's been here from before, I wouldn't trust anything they say. For all we know, they could be a Watcher.
Yeah, I've seen a few people that seem kind of sus.
Not just a Watcher. You heard about Regis?
No. He's that French fellow,
Well,
right?
turns out he wasn't French after all. He was as American as I am. He was a serial killer. He killed somebody. He was trying to kill somebody. I know exactly what happened. It was a story I heard about somebody listening in on the radio. He went on nuts. Started talking properly. He was one of the ones that was meant to be here before, right? He was one of the survivors, one of the 6.
Yeah, he fed me a bunch of bullshit by not knowing what happened before and how he survived for 5 years and this. None of it made sense, none of it lined up. The more questions I asked, the more it sounded like bullshit, everything he told me.
Oh, too. There's a group of people going around wearing green, like green camo, and one of the fellas has a real deep voice. You gotta watch out for those people. They ain't a good bunch.
You got any names for them?
No names. I just know there's about 5 of them, all wearing green. He has a real deep voice. That's all I know. I think maybe the leader of the group wears a hood.
Like 90% of the fucking Sakal population, to be honest.
Man, people
Yeah,
change
that's all the
clothes
information
all
I
the
can
time,
tell you,
too.
ma'am.
AK,
You know, John, we should go see the people, the new people who are back at Bastion too. Maybe get some relations going with them.
sure. I wonder what happened to Red. Not Red. Ren. I wonder what happened to her. She used to
I'm
run
not sure.
that place. She's been really silent for weeks now. Hey,
I
Kay,
don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting her.
she's nice enough, but I got a question for you. A real important one. What do you plan to do? Do you have a plan in case the Neva falls apart? 'Cause in my opinion, this place is a ticking time bomb.
To be honest, I've been kind of tired of the attention. Not the trade post attention, but like bad groups coming in, hanging out, killing people and not having any repercussions for it. So I was actually thinking about New Puerto Rico, but some of the drama that happened there last night, I don't know.
New Puerto Rico, what's that?
It's up northeast. It's where Motley and his crew live. I think Buck moved there too.
Oh, you're talking about Bastion's old place. That's what they've named it?
Is that Bastion?
Yes, I think so.
I don't know.
Those guys from the pit, right? Or used to
No,
be.
I don't believe so.
Well, I
New
know Buck
Puerto
lives right
Rico's
next to that
have a
place.
name.
Yeah. The goddamn place
Motley-
that snows all the time.
He wears the yellow helmet. He's hilarious. They're good people. I actually encountered 2 watchers while we were there last night.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, a lot of shit went down there the other day. Should have seen the goddamn horde.
We drove up after the horde. There was bodies everywhere. Pretty sure someone blew up the gas station down there too.
You should ask Dwight about a backup plan. He's got this thing going on. I can't say too much about it, but he's helping people find a better place to go to if she hits the fan. You should ask him about it.
I've heard rumors of a place called New Hope, but I've never been there. I don't know where it is.
You should ask him about it, though, because I'm trying to tell Marcus that, you know, being shelled, tons of infected, and those bandits out there, the way Neva's just spread out, it's a powder keg. It's already lit.
I honestly don't know if I could leave my trade post, though. I've fallen in love with this place.
Is it worth your life? Life of your friends?
Yeah. You know, somebody else is just gonna move up in here. Repopulate it.
I heard New Hope's a place where people can settle down, start again. Maybe have a family one day.
I doubt that'll ever happen for me.
You never know.
I
Have
hear
y'all ever been to
there's-
New Hope?
Not yet. I want to go there sometime. I heard there's no infected there. I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. I hope that's true. Dwight says he knows a bit about it, and I'll ask him more about it to him as well later. But I tell you, a place I've infected, that's a place I'd go.
Yeah, I heard that too. No infection. At all.
I've been so desensitized. It's kind of nice to just go out and blow steam, get rid of some infected.
I'm gonna check the radio again. I do not want to lose this bet.
I think you're gonna end up owing me a drink.
What's the bet?
Who makes it to town first? Our friend Simon or Dwight?
I was with Dwight last night, but I haven't seen him stay at all. I was down at the fort.
Yeah, Dwight gets busy. Doctor and all. Doing the right thing for people out there. Keeps him a busy man.
I could always drive to the fort, see if he's there, if he woke up. I don't know if he went to bed at the fort or here, so.
I need to talk to him before I head out. Him and I got a little bit of business.
What was your name again?
Name's John.
Oh, okay. What was that fella's name?
Atticus.
Atticus. I've heard about him, I think.
He's on the radio a lot.
Can't believe he's still sleeping.
So what's on the line? What's the bet?
Well, if I
Payment
win,
line.
just gotta get me a
I
bottle
said
of vodka.
Simon would get here first. He said Dwight would get here before Simon.
Yep, and if I'm right,
I'm at a little disadvantage because Simon doesn't know his way here, but he ain't far, so I know he knows his way around this place, so hopefully he finds it before Dwight.
that's the gist of it.
Have y'all heard from Dwight at all today?
I haven't. Not since the other day.
Well, if he is around here, he'll most likely show up at the trade post, say hello. He usually does.
He definitely makes his rounds. But he's gonna complain about being stuck at the dock all day again. I tell you, everybody has a conversation about there. Out the dock, at the dock. He says, not another day at the dock.
Yeah, he always heavy sighs whenever I walk up to him limping.
Don't talk to me about his goddamn size, all right? Every time he comes to see me with bad news, always a sigh first. I know when bad news is coming from Dwight.
And there where he's gonna extra worry about you, he's gonna sigh first and then give you an earful like you're some kind of child. I'm pretty sure I'm damn near 8 years older than that guy is.
I think it's adorable. We're always pushing his buttons to try to get those sighs.
Who cares? That's what's important. Who cares?
Yeah. We were giving him shit about his storage organization skills last night. He's so flustered he actually showed us every single storage in the compound to show that his was more organized than everybody else's.
Well, shit. I have to come sort mine sometime.
I'm OCD. Some of them storages freaked me out.
I'm busy. I ain't got time for deep cleaning every other week.
Damn, I should start a side hustle. Organize your shit for like 50 rounds of something.
Yeah, I'm playing John again. Phantom is playing Atticus, which is a new character.
Wait for the storm to pass.
Similar
What do you want to do? You want
to.
to wait around still, or you want to get out of here?
I gotta wait. Can't leave just yet until I talk to Dwight. It's not like we do anything else. Besides wait, which I hate doing. I like to be proactive.
Same.
Mitch is on the server too. Shorty.
Gotta go look for flowers. He's out there somewhere. On his own. You know, he's not somebody who likes to fight. pretty scared a lot.
We just gotta hold hope, rely on him, be able to take care of himself. He made this far. Like you said, he said he could survive. I didn't meet him yet, so I can't say to a testament what his motives are and what he's like, but I believe you.
Met another boy the other day. Name's Dexter. A little strange.
I think I met him like a week or two ago. Yeah, he was pretty strange.
Good way or bad way?
Yeah. In a...
I felt bad for him, but then later on, getting to know him a little more, he just ran away and said some people were chasing him down and they were in town or something.
He was kind of creepy the first time I met him, but you know, benefit of the doubt and all that. And I think he wanted some ammo. I gave him some ammo, and he went threatening people, trying to steal from them. And then the sheriff and the deputy arrested him, put him in the police station. A little bit later, let him go. But I was like, damn, man! If I knew he was gonna try and rob people, I wouldn't have given him ammo.
Well,
See,
that makes
this is why
sense.
I knew that I could.
Yeah, bring back Shorty.
Trust him, because he never fired his rifle once in his life. He said he never hurt anybody. He never would.
Yeah, you should apply to DescentRP for
He
sure.
said he's trying to rob people, so. What an asshole, huh?
I think that was about the time he just got here. I think he was just trying to find his bearings.
Alaska is gonna apply here too.
See how people were. I'm not sure. Can't justify his actions.
A lot of people from the old crew are playing here, or already playing here. Like a little reunion from the Red Zone. I did play in the Red Zone, Zymore, by the way.
Either of you want a cigarette?
I quit smoking a long time. I shouldn't start up again.
You don't mind if I smoke, do you?
I don't mind. Yeah, a lot of folks with TRZ are playing here.
I've needed one after the last couple days.
Look like you're chain smoking. Shit.
You gotta suck it down quick. You don't know when an infected's gonna come up behind you. Interrupts it. Because it doesn't taste the same when you have to relight it.
I already have New Hope made, Great Shorty. I got 15 episodes on YouTube of this character so far. You know, it's John of the same moral compass, but different path, different, you know, things happening. He's killed one person in camp so far. And it
What's
was
y'all's pastime usually?
telling Atticus how dumbass he is. I'm missing of you, Atticus. We keep busy, try to help people best we can. Yeah, the guy had somebody was pointing guns at people in
So
our
are y'all
camp.
basically loners? Or... Oh, guess you got a little tired.
I guess we're social enough. A few of us run around together, but we're always on the move right now. Not sure when to settle.
I got you. Well, if y'all ever have anything exciting going on, let me know, because just running the trade shop and getting picked up every once in a while is kind of lonely.
How long is Q? Ah, Excuse me, I'm gonna try to radio my friend, make sure he's okay.
You're all good.
I can't run! I'm fat!
Simon, do you have a copy out there? It's John. Dwight, Simon, do you have a copy? Over.
No Simon on this channel, bud. No Simon on this channel.
I'm sure he'll come around soon. He frequents it. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Yeah, basically this guy was panicking, was pointing a gun at Atticus and Simon, and John heard a gunshot, came around the corner, yelled at him to put the gun down. He didn't. John shot.
Oh, here comes the fucking horde.
Again, Maddie is probably at New Hope, right?
Boo.
Stuff
Hiding
by
from the
AKs,
doppelganger.
swords.
Right when we leave.
Dwight!
Hello?
Someone's calling for you, Dwight.
It's John.
Oh, it's John. Howdy.
Atticus is around too.
Wait.
Well, let's get out of this storm. I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, let's get over here, get a fire going. It's fucking
Hey, AK,
crazy.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
I'm not gonna keep walking. I'm gonna stay right here and.
Hey,
watch
AK,
my toesies.
how you doing?
Nah, she's having smoke.
Fucking storm is pissing today.
Yeah, you got that right. Fucking hell.
Let's get warmed
gotta
up,
be
and when you have a
kidding me.
second, let's go talk privately. All right, Dwight?
Yeah, exactly. I got some good news for you. I'll tell you when we're alone.
That's
Hey
good.
guys.
You got a package for me?
There you go.
I might. We'll discuss it.
All right. I like to hear that. Atticus went around the corner for a
Sorry.
bit. I think he's taking a piss, but he should be back sometime soon.
I'm cold enough to put my gloves on. I never
John,
do that.
did you fellas need anything, by the way? Probably backfill you up with some supplies if you needed anything, ammunition, whatnot.
Maybe. Talk about that a little bit later too, privately.
AK,
Yes, sir.
what the fuck did you do to me last night while I was passed out on the couch?
What do you mean?
Don't get fucking coy with me.
I don't know what you mean, sir. Here, have another cigarette.
Thank you.
Why you looking all sir, yes, sir today?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
Daniel, you might come in with me. The others can watch the food. You guys mind cooking this up for her? I'll just...
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, I have more. Don't mind.
I'll be back in a little, John. Don't
Yeah, I'll
worry.
watch.
All right. I'll be right here.
Fights.
Let's talk on the other side over this way.
What have you guys been up to today?
A lot of organizing. Finally, actually got my organized. On a little trip to capital. Oh, I don't.
Girl, we saw your storage yesterday. You did not organize it in less than a couple hours.
I've been on since very early this morning.
Oh, okay.
This is why I'm not gonna show you guys my storage.
Oh my god, I'll probably have an
You'd be
aneurysm.
surprised. I have spent probably
Probably.
full day.
I was just telling AK
yeah, you see that.
earlier that she'd lose her shit if she seen mine.
I got rid of 2 whole furniture items as well, so I'm pretty proud of myself.
I mean, now I kind of want to see it, John.
Well, if you want to organize it, be my guest.
I do enjoy organizing. Therapeutic.
Nah, I told them I was going to do a side hustle. Just organize for like 50 rounds or something.
Everybody keeps calling me a hoarder, and they're not wrong, but I like things that I... And to be fair, they already accidentally knocked me out once. I had to drag my body back, and half my gear was...
That in the white jacket. Talking to the doctor.
Hmm.
Is only who Dwight is talking to.
Is it John
the
or
new
Daniel?
person that-
I think it's
John's
Atticus.
behind
Person Daniel.
I'm right here. I'm John, and Atticus is around the corner.
Talking to that new
Atticus.
person that we met on the road.
Oh,
So
gosh.
he's doing exactly what he said he was not going to do. Got it.
Yeah, that's Dwight.
When is this damn storm gonna pass? Jeez, man.
I'm gonna get some
I
more
wanted to
from
go
you
out and
guys.
explore.
Ooh, where you headed?
I have no clue. I was just gonna go.
Want to head to the capital with us?
Possibly. I've been stuck. Well, I was at the fort earlier, and then I came back with Marcus to give him his
Yeah, this is Neva.
stuff. that
There's
was
no
left
weed on
for
the
him,
island. There
and
might
then
be weed. I don't
just
know.
I was here alone for a while. I went out shooting and scavenging a little bit, but mainly just to shoot shit. And yeah, I was singing. I'm so glad I wasn't
Just to
singing when
let
they
you
showed
all
up, though.
know, walkers have been... The Watchers, my bad, have been incredibly active today. We've seen them, what, 3 times already? And
Oh, yeah.
They bombed Frostwood, so...
They bombed the
Frostwood.
fucking shop. They almost hit my damn shop. It landed like right there behind the greenhouse. You see the smoke?
Damn.
I felt that shit when I was in the house. It shook the whole damn apartment.
Yeah, they hit our
Marcus
car, they
said
hit our
that-
towers.
That Neva here's been what? Bombed every other day? Boards every other day? Yeah, if I
Who's
lived
that?
here, I'd have a fucking aneurysm.
When they bombed
Oh,
suppose you'd be glad
Frostwood,
you
so
didn't live
did
here
I.
then.
We ran out the gate, and the bomb started trailing us out the gate and down the road, and we had to dive into bushes to hide from them. Split up in 3. Like, they purposely went after us. Like, I mean, I know they do that, but I didn't expect them to follow us that quickly. I had to, like, at one point, to avoid a bomb from... It's crazy.
The world is crazy. Really do about it, except try to survive.
Zombies,
another day.
I expect. Being bombed, not as much.
I'd hate to say you
Yeah.
get used to it, but you get used to it.
Nah,
People
They
are
man,
throwing their
bombed my bar a
voices
few
today.
times before.
I'll never get used to something like this. Being shelled, part of some big fucking game. Infected's one thing, but this is bullshit.
I could not agree more.
Last night was the
Suggest
most
you start
watcher.
getting used to it. Strangely enough, it ain't gonna get better.
Last night was the most watcher activity I've had personally in a long time. Usually it's just one visit here or there. 3 times I've been knocked out here at the trade post. 1 time down the road that way. And then yesterday it was like 3 times in a row.
Any idea why they're so active? Say.
Nah. No clue. Guess they're getting antsy waiting for everybody to figure shit out.
Either that or just reminding us that they exist.
That broadcast they sent out recently sounds like they're conflicted or something, that they want whatever's happening to be resolved first. That's the feeling I get from that radio broadcast on 102.5.
That's a
Maybe.
interesting way of looking at things. Could also be they're hunting for whoever these people are.
Why would they bring it up, you know, over the radio? Why is it important to them?
This must be a hell of a lot easier if we try to figure out where these broadcasts are coming from.
Island's only so big. I mean, can't see any giant ships out in the harbor unless they're far enough. Can't spot them.
How far in queue
Think
are
about
you,
it this way.
Phantom?
The island is as big as you make it. If you only look at the surface, you're only going to see the surface. The whole underground to it as well.
This island is massive. Stuck in the DZ for 2 days. Everything like looked different, but I was actually going around in circles.
I want to head
DZ
down
is
Lunar,
quiet.
not to it, into the DZ. Really good stuff.
Yeah, servers, this is like prime time for the servers.
I got held up by 6 guys. I guess they figured I was having some issues. They couldn't really understand what I was saying. I was so disoriented, almost
By the
dying.
way, I only got like 2
They
more hours to
pointed
play
me in the
today. I
right
have to go
direction.
dog sit
Didn't
in 2
mess
hours.
with me.
I've been getting kicked as I tried to join a few times, Phantom. Maybe Roman's making room on the server. Just kidding. By the way, everybody who's new, welcome in. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching.
So did y'all run here or did you drive here?
Ran.
Oh, gosh.
Fortunately, ran.
Is this
Don't have
Simon
the
in
luxury
Q2?
for a car.
Make sure his mods are updated. Make sure he refreshes and
There's
re-verifies
exactly
everything in SA launcher. Lazy SA.
I mean, we could strap some of the car hoods and doors to the back of the ATV and I could drag y'all behind the ATV. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Attach the hood and the doors to the back of it. Y'all could sit on each one and just drag you behind me. I was actually talking to Marcus saying I wanted to bring the
Hey, John, I
ATV
think
back
you're
to
gonna be
the
happy.
because there's that big ass
let's go talk
patch in
somewhere.
front of it. I drifted that bitch like for 20 minutes straight, and as soon
Come
as
on.
Sam
Just
got on
us,
to drive
it's alright.
it, he
Give
flipped
me a
it within
sec.
2 seconds. I was like, boy, I miss Sam.
Go over here then, or
Somewhere out of the snow. Could be a high volume of people all trying to connect at the same time. Fire station bricked up, or is it open?
wow, place has bad memories for me. There was a group of assholes that boarded it up and they were robbing people in town. I hope the people here get rid of them. Fucking assholes, robbing women, innocent travelers on the road.
Looks open. So what do you got for me? What's the good news?
That person I was talking to over there, they want to go with you. They've been here 3 weeks. They want somewhere safe, no bothers, minimal bullshit. What I told them. They can handle themselves. I think they'd be an excellent addition. They could be a supply runner, running back and forth, rescuing people, gathering stuff for you.
That's
That'd be a good
good.
fit.
I need more help with that, that's for sure. I'd like to also take AK with me as well. I was kind of talking to her about it, and she's tired of this place. Tired of the bandits, the shelling, all that stuff, and I told her to talk to you about a place called New Hope and see what she thinks about it. If you can convince her today, we could use a trader. Got a building for it, and it's a safe place. Me and Atticus are itching to head back home for a bit. It's been hell out here.
I understand.
And
I
we'll take as
understand,
many
man.
trips as we can. If you got more people who are ready, it's been quite a few days. I'm sure you got a list of folks you think would be good to go.
I got 2 more, but I ain't seen them around today. But that's why I'm waiting around here. I'm trying to get them. But I got one for you right now. I want to talk to you a little more about everything. So,
All right, well, you introduced me to them, and I'm going to do as many boat trips as I need to do today to get folks there. First one will be me and Atticus. I'll leave Atticus there with the new folks. I'll come back, pick up whoever else wants to come out to New Hope, start a new life. I'm going to be real busy this next week. You're going to see a lot of me. You're going to hear a lot of me. So.
oh, I got another present for you, John. You want another boat?
Yeah, I need another one. You told me about that the other day. Atticus says you have one of ours, too.
That's the one. The one that we borrowed off of you, we found another. So we're going to give that one back. Plus, we have another one that's, I need to get as well. I only need the one, so I'm going to be able to give that one back to you, plus another one eventually as well. So you should have, what, 3, 4? That's good.
I don't know if we need 4, but I'm thinking it'd be a good idea to have one there at the island so people don't get stuck there. Especially if we got, like,
I agree.
8+ people living there. You should go introduce me to,
with me. They might be getting a little chilly out there, but I'll make a fire near where we're talking down the road.
Roman, we're gonna split into 2 groups on the island.
Just asking. I ran
Feller
into
Village.
Maestro. I was talking to him. He wanted me to train him up with some medical training. Were you ever considering bringing him out there, or not really? Just
Maestro, I know Maestro. I talked to him, but I want to bring him to the island as well. I was considering it to myself. Him and I had a long journey together when we came to Geneva. And he'd be good for it. I get to know him pretty well. I think he would like it out there.
If you want benefit, I think, to everyone.
Yeah, we need that. But anyone we can bring today, as many as we can, I'd like to.
Alright then.
We're gonna, the reason we're doing that is because, we need 2 boats, so 2 groups, and I want to make it so as many people don't get stuck on the island and get bored. I want to make sure people have a way back and forth without being stuck, so it's good for
down
RP.
a little too close to the fire.
Well, when you're warmed up,
I found a couple
the
different
conversation.
commodities
It's a
you
little
might be
chilly out
interested
there.
in.
Alright, I'm just
I have,
until Dwight is done with his 2
I have the
million
plans
conversation.
for a
Someone
large
wake me up when we're ready
greenhouse.
to leave.
Sure.
I also have a packet of yeast
incognito,
that is
right?
81% full.
Oh yeah. You could just sit it on the desk if you like. All the stuff you're thinking
Fallon
of
fast
trading.
rose.
I have a pristine fishing pole as well. I didn't know if that would be something you'd be interested in or not.
I got like 5 fishing poles. I appreciate it though. What exactly are you looking for in return?
Well, I don't particularly have much to my name at the moment, so I was hoping for maybe
Yeah, Charmer,
like, a rifle that
I remember
could
Maestro now. It took me a
use
minute to think
as,
about
one
your
on my
name.
back
But,
the most trustworthy, and the shotgun I have is only a single shot, and that doesn't get me
John
very
was
far.
scouting you in
when it
character
comes
when he
to
was thinking about
guns,
you. And
Sam
you
and I,
could
we,
have just been on his
we
mind for a minute.
mostly threw out all the lesser caliber weapons, so all we really have are HKs, AKMs, CR25, shit like that. So I could try and see if I got anything.
I'm not sure I'm going to do the group yet. We're either going to do there's the other village on the other side, or it'll
if
be
your
the
gun
fort on the
isn't
hill.
reliable, is it just
and the,
dirty, or
and the village
I can clean it for
next
you?
to the docks
no, it's
will
just
be
an old French weapon. It just doesn't.
newcomers
do the best.
village, guest area, / like people who aren't part of the main ring. I'm not sure how we're
Nothing
going to
against
organize
the
it,
French.
but
If anyone here
I
is
think
French,
also for RP wise,
would be so.
I think that'd be
your time
good for
if we
like
make
maybe
the
building up
attempt.
conflict of two sides, so having
Yeah, it's
different
fine,
like
you rest up.
view on things, you know, and having that on the island will also help drive RP.
You know, I'm
better.
just happy I'm not doing this on the pier again. Got to lose my mind.
I got AN-94 Abacan.
fix
That's
that.
the gun I usually use. So you want to test that out?
Like you're warm,
Yeah,
Dwight,
I might
sharing a
just-
decent to your
That's
friend.
that's the AK.
Sleep here.
It's got the big muzzle brake on the front,
It'll
right?
warm up a little longer.
The AN-94.
I'm just gonna sleep on this couch. I mean, it would definitely be a step up from what I'm using. The only problem is I would eventually like to get a suppressor on my gun, and that unfortunately cannot use one.
Yeah. My Abacan has a suppressor, but it's a universal suppressor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are a bit hard to find.
Most suppressors are, unless they're pistols.
What kind of handguns do you carry, if any?
Got a Deagle. I got a couple rocks or whatever the fuck you call them. MP-4043.
You got magazines for the Groks?
Yeah, I got a few, but it doesn't attach a suppressor sadly.
Well, that would be okay. I have a suppressed handgun. I was just looking for something that holds a little more ammo.
Simon, do you have a copy? Over. It's John. Dwight has a package for us, by the way.
You got in touch with Simon yet?
Not yet. He ain't answered his
Hey, Atticus.
walkie yet.
Dwight.
That was me second.
Well, whisper right here should be fine enough.
Alright. Well, I'll introduce you guys then. Danielle, this here is John. Fella right there is Atticus. They're from that place that I mentioned.
Oh, the area, like the island that's
Safe place. Way safer than the mainland here. There's no, like I said, no bandits there.
No infected.
No hordes of infected.
Watch your activities to a minimum out there. But, there's, two less problems than out here, I'd say.
Game for hunting as well. There's pigs over there. We tried not to hunt all of them as well, so you can. Fishing's good also, but we had an idea that we have been doing. We've bringing rabbits from the mainland, dropping them off there. So you guys should be having a bunch of them soon.
If they populate, that's good.
You know,
We've had a few for a while, but we try to be careful. Your name is Danielle, right? I heard right.
Yeah.
Well, we're headed back to New Hope today. If you're ready to come with us, show you around, figure out what you'd be good at. It's a good place. It's a safe place. Our goal is to not just survive, but live again. And out there, as best we can, away from as much of the madness as we can manage.
Oh, well, yeah, I've been willing to leave today if that's fine with y'all. If you have no other stuff to do here, I'll go with.
We're just waiting for Dwight. See if we got anyone else wants to come. I might be doing a few trips today, but the sooner the better, Dwight, if you can get someone else.
We're waiting for Simon too, right? Oh, by the way, Dwight, I tried to get in touch with you over the last few days. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the radio. I ain't heard anyone on the radio for days back at home.
Jesus.
I don't know if the watchers are trying to jam us, try to stop communication or something. But We found somebody. We wanted you to vet him, but we couldn't get in touch with you, so we took him back. His name's Flowers.
Oh, so I spoke to Simon actually. He mentioned that. Yeah, Flowers. He found him, brought him back. There was another individual I was talking to John about, Maestro. He's a good man. I'm thinking about training him up with some of my medical knowledge and then sending him over. That's what he wants.
He knows where we live.
I've met him too, and I ran with him for a bit. He's a good guy. He's pretty much alone in this world right now. And him and I ran into a watcher at one point, got our asses knocked out. Speaking of, he was damn near 10, 15 feet away and still put us out on our ass.
You know Mastro's already been to the island, right?
I know. I seen his letter.
Okay.
Or two.
So you wanted you to know.
Speaking of which, do you want the second boat today or tomorrow?
Today might be a good idea
today
if we have enough people.
All right.
I can follow behind.
It's parked over there. The one that we're keeping, it's locked up up north. You know where? We're gonna bring that down here later, so we can give you this one.
I'll need a spark plug.
If you got enough people.
I'll need a spark plug for it.
I'll got spare. Don't worry.
I got them. It's fine.
That's good. But will you do me a favor and could you go talk to AK real quick? Let her know that there's an opportunity.
Then you hit a big town called Nagovo. There's a few people.
I'll talk to her now. You guys can fill Danielle here in on the other things.
We may need that other spark plug. Actually, I thought I had two.
If
we were bringing
she has
gasoline,
we could do that too. If she has questions, I'll answer them. I was kind of, telling her I don't know much about it earlier, but it's for safety reasons. Hope she understands that I lied a little bit.
I don't know currently.
It's fine.
I don't think she'd be willing to leave that place right now. She's too attached to it.
I was talking to her earlier. She's real tired of everything going on here in town. She's attached to it, but I said, "Is it worth your life?"
They do find
she was thinking about it.
Attacks you nails. I don't know if that's still the case.
Listen, I hope she does. Consider it at least. She seems like a nice girl.
White and black camo.
Could always talk to her, I guess.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
She is the best.
Great information. Thank you very much.
I'll talk to her. I'll be in a minute then. You guys have your conversation. I'll be back.
And then one other thing, the capital you spoke of.
You got any questions, Danielle?
Hey, Dwight.
Oh,
those guys are real loud. Tell them. We can hear them over here.
I suppose maybe
Capital's
when we
pretty
get to,
busy and loud.
Your island, I would say. Is it like, is there places to sleep and all that? Is there like houses and all that, housing?
Yes.
We got to
have your own place
on the coast there with a dock and everything, and plenty of room for everyone, plenty of room to grow.
Well, I guess that answers my questions. I don't really have that many. I haven't really been around a lot of people. I've been walking around mostly in the woods. I haven't seen or heard anyone. Been hunting animals, deriving out cold and all that.
I should warn you, sometimes it can be slow, but me and Atticus here, we try to keep it real busy there as much as possible. And it'll only get busier. We get, Dwight and others out here, visitors quite often. And there'll be more people there soon, I'm sure of it. But, if you get in,
Well, yeah. I have a question. Dr. Dwight said that you guys come back and forth from the island for supply runs. I was wondering if when you indeed do go back and forth, I can come with. I myself would want to contribute in that type of stuff. If you.
Yeah, you're welcome to. We would love to have you.
That's why we need more boats. That's why we need to take the other boat with us today. We don't want people stuck on the island, and we will teach people how to get from the island to mainland here.
Well, yeah, I guess that's all questions I have. I don't really have that many.
I look forward to showing you. It's New Hope is real special to
Try and
us.
reach out to Simon.
It's a good place. And I look forward to see where it'll be in the future.
Daddy, still your copy.
I do apologize if my voice was a little too loud.
It is what it is.
Simon.
Well, is there anything you might need as of now? Like, I have some rope and sewing kits and other kits of stuff.
I'm not sure right now. We'll have to do an inventory check when we get back there. We have a lot of things we need to move up into the main house where most people will be staying. You too, if you'd like. And we got on top of the hill, we got a bunch of buildings in a circle walled off with, for safety. It's a nice fort, you could say. And it's got a communal spot, space for everybody. Even got a working bar right now.
Well, if you need anything from me right now, I could see if I could have it, but yeah, I think that's it that I want from this conversation, I suppose. I'll just wait for Dr. Dwight, because I do need to talk to him about something.
All right. Yeah. But yeah, we'll make sure it's busy out there too, huh? I know some folks get a bit bored out there, but, you know, sometimes that's the way it is, but usually not. Myself will be around a lot. I'll be breaking my back making sure New Hope succeeds.
Oh, well, don't work too hard, you know. Rest sometimes as well.
What are we doing here then? You're gonna take the boat from here, go home.
We're gonna
get the spark plug from Dwight.
Yeah.
And I'll head north and I'll go to the other boat. And I'll look for Simon on the way.
Sounds good.
Meet you there.
Stop by here on the way back with the boat and see if Dwight has anyone else ready. We might do a couple of trips today, but we'll see. He's got a bunch of people in mind.
Well, warm up by the fire if that's all right.
No worries. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Happy?
I'm happy. Thank you. What's the word over
okay.
there with AK?
She doesn't want to leave. That being said, she does want to visit consistently. Supply drops. Considering the inventory of her store, you guys could use that to stock up. But she's not a fool neither. This place ends up going tits up real bad. Be on the boat with me and the others. I know that much.
Okay. Well, we're gonna head there soon. If she wants to come along and see it with her own eyes, that'd be good too. But
what?
So it'd be you two, Danielle, and AK if she wants to visit, right? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Yep. And if we find Maestro, I want to talk to him about it as well, since I got the run of him for a bit.
Agreed.
He's been around here for a bit too.
We're gonna head out as well. We gotta head to sorry, I'm just checking the time on my watch there. I got radio check-in about 10 minutes, but we're gonna head over out west. I got business to take care of.
All right. Before you go, then get that boat ready for me and a spark plug. I'll meet you up by the dock.
Oh, it's not at the dock. I'll show you where it is. It's just over here.
Dwight, I'm gonna be staying here for a little while, getting warm. When sun rises, I'm gonna be heading back north. I'm gonna pick my boat up from close to Bastion way, and then I'm gonna head home myself. But I've got to look for Simon. He fell asleep on top of the mountain up there.
All right then. Hey man, it's really good scene.
A little bit longer.
We're about ready to head out, Danielle. AK.
Yeah.
I'm headed out of here to you know where. If you want to come along, you're welcome to see it. I'm sure Dwight told you all about it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind coming to see it, but you know, this place is my home. I love how it was put together, so
I understand. I understand the sentiment there. We're headed out in about 5 minutes. Just want to let you know.
Alright. Yeah, I just need to put one thing away, if I can find a place for it. And then, I'll come with you guys.
Alright, we'll be over there. Dwight's gonna open up the boat lockup for me, and then we'll go.
Gotcha.
Dwight. Everyone's getting ready.
Alrighty, man. Just having a cigarette.
You know, you shouldn't smoke that. It's bad for you. You've been a doctor and all. I thought you'd know that.
I only started when I come here.
Your dad stressed out.
Never did before. Yeah.
I quit a long time ago. It's a habit I want to start back up again. Chain smoking on my boat too much.
I'll show you where that boat is. Alright. Take it back now or later. The choice is yours.
We're going right now. Let me go get Danielle and I'm gonna show AK the location. Alright, Danielle. AK ready to go. Atticus, I'll radio when we get there. Let you know we're safe.
I'll see you soon.
Right.
Be safe on the sea.
Yeah, great.
The other one.
Yeah. Doc, what radio station are you on?
Other one.
Bastion.
99.7. Yeah, I told them about it.
Gotcha.
We're giving them the one here. Yeah, 99.7 on the hour.
Gotcha.
Somebody else is over Bastion now.
Yeah, that. Can you tell him about that, please, Craig? Thank you. I'm gonna show the others where the boat is. Need to be careful going up north near where Bastion was, John. We were there yesterday and there was a huge fight, some kind of conflict. We picked up the end of it over the radio and they just said we got our revenge. We heard a lot of gunfire. So, careful when you're up north.
I know Bastion's a Bastion now, so I probably won't be headed there anytime soon. AK, I'm sorry about lying to you earlier. Just, this place is special. I gotta be careful about who I talk to about it. And, well, I'm happy you're coming to see it at least.
Well, as long as you never lie to me again. You know, I hate liars. I'd rather somebody just withhold information than lie about something, you know?
I gotta be safe about it. People's lives are at risk there. Probably the only thing you see me lie about.
Hold up.
I'm fine with it. You good on gas?
You got that spark plug as well?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, coming here sick. Need to top up fuel. The barrel's full. Plus the jerry can.
Give me that spark plug real fast. I'm gonna see how much is in there. I got a jug at home as well.
This is the emergency supply, so only use it if you're in here and need an essential top up. Don't get seasick, do you?
No, not at all.
About to ask.
Plenty of fuel inside this. We can all get in right now, and we'll make it for sure.
You guys are ready? Hop on aboard. I'll get the gate for you as well.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Give me.
Oh my god.
Give me a hand. Come on.
Thank you, Doc.
Your hand in here.
Grab my arm and pull yourself up.
Oh,
Gotcha,
it's
girl.
the little.
There you go.
There you go.
Thanks, Dwight.
Oh, we didn't close the door.
Hold on a second.
What?
1 minute. My hands are a little frozen. Hold on.
Your
Oh.
leg's about to be frozen.
Yeah, I'll warm up myself later. You guys stay safe, alright? And remember, 99.7, we'll check in on the hour, okay?
Got it.
Thanks, Doc.
Stay safe.
I've been bringing a lot of people out here, saving folks. Last I counted, we had about 8 to 10, but they might be all around the island, busy with things here and there. But I'm hoping that everyone decides to stay. But it is a place that Dwight wants to bring people in case of emergency. Things get real bad. Can I fit through here? I don't think so.
Yeah, I usually have to go towards the dock and then head out from there. If I had the right tools, I'd break out some of this ice, make it easier.
But like I was saying, it's a special place. I look forward to seeing it come to fruition. People having lives again. Families coming together, all that. Get folks out of survival mode. Back to living again.
Well, I don't know if I could leave my trade post, but I'll definitely do some supply runs for you guys.
I appreciate it. Like I said, though, I was serious when I meant. This place is a powder keg about to go off. But Dwight has an emergency plan if things go bad. My doors are open at New Hope for refugees. I hope it doesn't come to that. I really do. But things are bad out here.
Yeah, from what Dr. Dwight told me, yeah, it does sound pretty bad.
How did I get wet?
You're at the front of the boat. You're getting splashed by the water when it dips down.
Oh, true. Damn it, man.
Start getting real cold, let me know. Bunch of islands along the way we can stop at, warm up at. We are going to need regular trade over at New Hope. Honestly, the most of the things we get out there is hunting, fishing. We'll get a lot of fish. But we also get lucky. A lot of containers from an old military boat wash up here. A cargo ship went down not too far away. And we find a lot of real good military gear out that way. So, basically what we specialize in when it comes to trade.
Oh, that sounds pretty nice, not gonna lie. Well, I think I might be more into the fishing and like animal stuff, all the food stuff. But that's what I've been doing mostly, fishing and all that.
Got a full bar set up. Got houses for everyone. We have a sheriff, Luca, is there back and forth a lot. We need to find someone to actually run our store too, so keeping an eye out for someone like that.
I'm pretty close with Luca. He usually hangs out with me all the time, trade post.
Yeah, he's our standing sheriff for the time being until we find a permanent person. New Hope, we keep it on the down low, though. I know rumors going around about it, people find it on their own, but, you know, Dwight, he checks folks out for me, see if they're good people, if they're like a good addition to New Hope. We want to make sure we don't get bandits out there, crazy folks, so we're slow to audit people in our own way, make sure that they're good for us. And we're good for them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy that Dwight thought I was a good person to come and join you guys over here.
I'm glad too. He's got several more folks in mind, so you might start recognizing some faces.
It's Daniel, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Man, this snow just will not let up today.
Been real bad. It was clear a minute ago, and I hate sailing in weather like this. It's dangerous.
Well, it is getting kind of chilly.
You want me to stop right here real fast?
Yeah, that's okay.
Thane and I finally got a boat, so should be able to make some supply runs, but I haven't really gone to any of the islands because I've just been so busy with trading. Make a fire real quick.
We got a lot of folks out at New Hope, so I'll make sure I put a list together on what we need and just help get things going. Let's make a fire right here by the rocks. Get out of the wind a bit.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for us with this wind.
Put a little closer to the rock. I've done this a bunch. Yeah, you gotta get it out of the wind. Right there is perfect. The heat will reflect off the rock too, which would be nice.
There we go.
Nice.
One thing we try to keep to a minimum out there is talking about the Watchers, but at this point I'm starting to think that there's no way of really escaping them anywhere you go. They've been showing up on the island.
You see them out there a lot?
Not too much, not as much as out here. I think since I've been on the island, I've seen them 3 times. Knocked me out once. Other than that, no infected, no roaming gangs, just Watcher bullshit. And I'm hoping that we can figure out how to stop that soon. 'Cause we won't be truly safe until we deal with that threat. I don't even know the right way to do that
topic
yet.
On the Watchers, how do they get on the island? so far? Do they have like a boat or like there?
I haven't seen
I
any
wouldn't
boats,
doubt it.
but I think some of them are stationed out there. And these people got to be organized, right? They probably got some kind of cave or underground bunker they're living in. I just don't know where it's at. Well hidden or something.
I mean, they got a ship they shoot mortars off of, so I'm pretty sure they would have a boat, you know, some form of transportation.
Yeah. I've seen some mortars get launched around there, but for some reason, it never seems like it's at the island. It seems like they're targeting near the military base on the other side of us. I think I've only heard like one explosion go off on the island itself, like it was a stray or something. Not sure yet. I'm hoping that's the theory is right, but the more it happens, the more I'll know what's going on. And hell, I don't want it to happen.
Well, from what you're telling me, maybe it was a stray, being they don't directly, guys, general, the mortars.
I'm hoping in the end that they just go away. They got bored of us because we're not really playing their game out there. Not looking for answers. Not trying to solve the riddles. I'm hoping by the time I'm dry and warm enough the storm goes by, we can make good headway. With the fog like
At
this,
least the
though,
wind's not too rough.
I think we're gonna actually have to wait until it's cleared up a bit, because the fog came in too, and it's been one time I got turned around out there, and it's the scariest, I guess, time of my life, thinking I might sail out middle of nowhere, freeze to death. Horrible way to go. I don't want to repeat that ever again. I know my way, even like this, but one mishap, turned the wrong way by accident. We're out there, open sea. We don't want that.
Not only that, we don't want the Watchers to think we're trying to escape. Blow us out of the water.
I don't know if they'll do that or not, but I don't want to find out either. I hear that it's impossible to escape. They just get turned around or something, but you know, the thing about the Watchers is that there's a lot to them. What's true about them, what's false about them, it's hard to say. They could have put a rumor out there that's the case. You could be free to leave right now, for all we know. But maybe you won't try. Maybe it's too much of a risk. It is risky, too, just on the dinghy. Weather like this, cold as it is, that's a death sentence out there.
Come and go unpredictably. Guess it would be horrible out in like farther.
If I had a full-size icebreaker, I'd make the try. I'd make the trip, risk myself, keep a dinghy on board and sail back if it fails for whatever reason. But right now I don't have the ship that could rough the seas like that. So I'm stuck here. We're all stuck here. Another thing is, I don't trust what the people here from before say. You know, for all we know, they could be spies, Watchers.
Well, speak of the devils.
Yeah, right on cue. I bet they're watching us right now.
Oh no.
Oh.
They don't like what we're saying.
Yeah, they're listening, I bet, but staying by that rock, I'll look around real fast.
Be careful.
I will. They're always watching, the motherfuckers. Always listening, trying to get us to play their fucking game. I bet they hate me. I don't know what they think, but I bet they do.
Can't handle that smell any longer. My throat.
I know you're out here. I know you're watching. I got a message for you. Tired of your crap. Tired of your silly games. I know I'm worthy. My own goals. My own way of things. I ain't playing your game. I don't need to. You folks are lost, confused, misguided. And all the lives out here you've cost, that's on you. It's on your souls to bear. That's on you. The world's already twisted enough. The way things is. Always leaving your messages, never talk face to face. It's because you're chicken shit. Always fucking watching.
Supplies around the area. I just took my dad's bike and drove down to the coast, and then I had seen some lights down on the coast at the docks. There's huge ass ship there, and there was these guys that loading up the ship full of supplies, barrels, whatnot, crates, and I could tell they weren't good people. So I hid my dad's bike under some bushes and whatnot, and then I knew I needed to go where the supplies were going, so I snuck up on board, and it was a good while until we got there, but I was able to stay incognito, and then stole whatever I could, fit in my bag, and then found out I was here, so that's fun.
Girls, I'm ready to go when you are.
I'm good.
Alright. It should be it's clear enough for me to navigate. We'll be fine rested. rest of the journey.
Do you need a push boat, or you think you can make it with the tide?
I've gotten pretty good at that. I'll put spark plug back in.
Hopefully I won't get wet being in the front over here.
Nice.
I believe the island on the other side of this one is the back of my island.
I wonder how far the islands go. Like if there's more that we haven't even found yet.
It could be possible.
Do you have a boat, or is Dwight just letting you borrow?
This is my boat now. He gave it to me. And then we got another group coming together. We'll have another boat for them. We want to make sure nobody gets stuck on the island.
Yeah.
You know, it was between this island and the one we just came from. When that storm came in, the time I got lost I told you about, it was right there. Got turned around for a split second and I sailed out into the open ocean for a minute. I was lucky enough to get turned around and, well, made my way back almost to my island, surprisingly enough.
That's terrifying.
That's a sailor's worst nightmare.
Terrifying.
I think I see a bear on the shore right there.
While I'm out and about, those containers are common sight on the beaches.
There are many containers on the beaches?
Yeah, they tend to wash up over here a lot. Come and go with the tide.
Either that or the watchers drop them off. Full of infected.
Like I said, I haven't seen any out here. The ones I found are full of military supplies. I heard about them doing that though. I've seen the containers they use.
Yeah, they dropped off like anywhere between 4 and 6 containers just around Aniva.
Infected. They make my skin crawl. I was real lucky when shit hit the fan. I used to be a captain of a crab fishing boat called the Narwhal. And when things went bad, I was already out in the season working. I heard what's going on from the harbor master by radio, and from there, me and my crew made do out at sea, scavenging coastlines where we could. Not hard living for us since we had the equipment to fish and take care of ourselves. Eventually, I joined a flotilla, and this was nice to say that we were the most important ship in that fleet. Keep everyone well supplied. I missed my boat. I only left it to come out here to, take a look around, see what we could take back. Next thing I know, I'm stuck out here. My boat leaves me behind. My first mate.
Damn.
I hope he's taking good care of that boat. Seeing them up close, though, these last few weeks, months, I hate it. And I'm glad I found the island I did.
Disheartening, though, being left here.
Yes. Well, maybe they probably didn't mean to leave you, Look on the bright side, maybe. Maybe something scared them off. They had to leave.
Who knows? When I made landfall, I was out of broadcast range and I couldn't radio them back. God, did I try. Took up my battery to one of those antenna towers, trying to rig a broadcast farther, but I got a protocol. If you go missing for too long, they don't come looking for you, and they leave. At least with my group. I bet they're hanging out near the Philippines now.
I hope I don't get lost when I come out here the first time.
This is kind of an easy way to get lost. Everything looks the same from all the way out here.
It does, but see to the right there, the mainland. I live near that hook where the land bridge is, but there's an island next to it. So essentially, I go around the hook to my island from the backside of what you're coming up towards. Once you see it, you'll know it. Loop around to the front of it.
Every time Zane and I go on the boat, I feel like these are just like hallucinations. My visions are just blurry. Didn't know these were actual islands out here.
Mm-hmm. How's chat doing, everyone? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's been a good day of it. And I appreciate having so many people watching. Very thankful for that. By the way, if you're really enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member of my YouTube channel. If you're ever on Twitch, consider becoming, dropping that Prime sub from Amazon.
Oh, that's so much better. I always forget to put my earplugs in.
That's how you go to death.
Oh yeah, the boat is very loud.
Then I always forget to take them out. So you lost the bet earlier, right?
Nah, I betted on Dwight and I was right.
Ah, yeah. Did he pay up yet?
He will when he get home.
Probably forgotten. Just when you get home, he's gonna be like, "Oh, the bet, of course."
Or he'll be like, "What bet?"
Ah, evading paying up is crazy.
Ew. A lot of my friends used to double down. They'd be like, "Alright, let's bet on this, and if you win, I'll double the payment." I'm like, "No, dude. I know how you are. You're not gonna pay whether I win or lose, so."
Coming to this island and get my bearings real quick to make sure I'm not off course. Alright, I know where we're at now. Recognize the landmark. How you doing, man of buns? Welcome in. Slab, M. Sanders, how you guys doing? This trip ain't as bad as the one to Bastion, when that place was active, or Old Bastion, I guess. Go so far around everything to get out there.
Yeah. A lot of infected debris, cars all in the way. The headaches you get.
I'm wondering what happened to Ren and her bunch. I hadn't seen them since I got stuck out on another island. I got attacked by a bear. I was in bad shape for a bit, but right before that was the last time I had heard from her.
Yeah, I don't think I've met any of her bunch. I actually got attacked by a bear a few days ago. And 5 infected. I got knocked out and I was bleeding to death. But made it out. Finally got somebody on the radio. He came and saved me, so.
Bear attack is no joke. I got pretty beat up myself, but what made things worse is when I was backing up from the bear, I stepped in a bear trap. Nearly broke my leg.
Ah,
My boot knife is what saved it.
that's scary.
That is scary. Ooh. That must have hurt a lot, especially when bear traps. I've heard from like a book I've read that bear traps have like enough force to just tear your like bones apart.
It was bad. I chipped my bone and fractured it. If there wasn't a knife there, I think I wouldn't have a foot no more.
Yeah, it definitely would have been shattered. It's kind of ironic you're being attacked by a bear and you're the one that steps in a bear trap.
You tell me.
The irony.
That's
some shit that would happen to me. 100%.
I'd say it's
I always
up there.
tell people that,
Up there in some of the worst pain I've ever been in, besides tooth pain.
oh my god, tooth pain's the worst.
It is.
Yeah, I tell people Murphy's Law is like the story of my life. If something's gonna happen, it's gonna happen when I'm around, and it's not gonna be good.
So bad luck is what you have. How many mirrors you break?
I don't remember breaking any, but half the time I was drunk before, so.
Maybe you like stepped on a crack or walked under a ladder or something. Probably gave you bad luck.
I think being
That
drunk
usually breaks your mama's back.
and not in control of your faculties is probably what did it. Or stepping on a crack and breaking your mama's back. That's definitely a runner-up.
I mean, opening my umbrella indoors probably didn't help. Walking under ladders, you know.
My mother
They
would
usually
have
step
beat
on a-
your ass if she saw you doing that.
Usually stepping on a crack breaks your mama's back. It doesn't give her cancer, so. She never broke her back, even doing stunt performing, so. I guess I've had some good luck though. Opened up my trade post, met Sand, got a business partner who knows more about guns than I do. Been kind of smooth sailing aside from the infected and the watchers and the occasional shooting at the post.
I hope it lasts. I really do, but I'm looking at it from a realistic perspective. So much chaos, so much destruction, and you know the rest.
I mean, nobody really bothers staying an eye at the post because we're there for everybody, even the crooks. But hopefully they don't fuck with us. I guess the washers would be the only ones that really would. I've been knocked out there 3 times, so.
Those crooks can get an angle on you, they will. Careful.
Nah, I think they'd miss me too much.
Well, they won't kill you, but they take you for everything you have. Maybe they kill you too, who knows?
They could try.
That's a good attitude right there.
I don't think they would kill you. Probably they'd be like they would lost all like a good person to trade with.
Yeah, there's that. Plus, I know most of them, so. If I don't know them, don't associate with them, then I've probably been attacked by them, so.
See, island you're right there, that's the back of New Hope. I guess
Oh, nice.
New Hope's the town, but I don't know what to call the island yet. Yeah, I bet it's got a name on the map. folks getting cold?
Nah, I'm
Little
pretty
bit,
decent
but-
right now.
All right.
My
Good,
face
good.
feels chat even with my mask on.
Yeah, it's the sea breeze right there. We'll have plenty of places to stop along the way. We just passed the largest gap of ocean that we will pass on this trip.
Another thing I miss, like, is socks, because my feet are always cold. I tried to wrap them in burlap sacks once and it just rubbed my feet raw, so.
Ah,
Oh,
you ever find old dry newspaper, rip it up, stuff it in there. It's good insulation.
Problem with that, though, is people can hear you from a mile away walking.
I want you adjusting your boot a bit. Should be fine.
wouldn't the newspapers rub your feet raw after a while?
There's some strong newspaper then.
Yeah. What would suck is if your boots got wet, it's just soggy, stuck to your toes. Ugh.
Oh,
I think you're better off making socks out of old sleeves. Shirts you can find around.
Yeah. Probably.
So they end shut.
No, it's weird saying this, but more for fashion or like looks than comfort. Wearing a damn raincoat right now.
I always wear what's comfortable.
me, I always wear what's warmer.
Well, I couldn't find a down jacket that was pink, only purple, and my group, we started dressing like the Power Rangers, the different colors, and I chose pink, and there goes my bad luck. Can't find a down jacket that's pink, so, and I don't want to wear purple and be called the Purple People Eater or something like that, you know, the Purple Power Ranger. I'll just stick with my raincoat. I like the color anyway. Plus, it helps people recognize me if they want to trade. Oh, cool. It's the castle ruins. I've heard about them. I've never seen them before, though.
I wonder what civilization thought it'd be a good idea to build a castle way out here.
Got a built-in moat. Know that much. Wonder if anybody's tried to set up shop in there.
There was a house next to the giant antenna there, but the person's long gone.
Probably starved to death out here. Got tired of fish.
He just left a sad note. He didn't really describe what happened. It said, I had enough. I'm leaving this place. If you find it, it's all yours. And that's all it said.
Yeah. Kind of disheartening.
It is, but I use that old house as a stopping point sometimes. Now, we're nearly there, by the way.
always wanted to go around to each island and set up like a crate
Little trading
full of
post
goods.
area.
Well, not really. Just crates for people that are lost at sea and find the islands, and you know they have something to eat. But the problem is they probably take more than what they actually need. You know, not only that, but the gas it takes to travel and restock.
You're right. The thing is, there's a lot of scavengers who come out here lately, or folks looking for answers. So they'll find your crate, empty it. I'm gonna leave you with the boat spark plug in case you can get home if you want to leave, but when I get there I think I need to lay my head down for a while.
Alright.
I know
I might explore for a little bit though.
There's a lot to it. I know Atticus will be back here soon. I just up later than I meant to be. I've been forgetting to sleep.
How long are you gonna be gone for?
I'll be till tomorrow.
Gotcha. Man, I wish I could sleep for that long. Like, I usually have trouble sleeping. Probably 4 hours tops.
I'll be there about 5 minutes or less.
Gotcha. Yeah, I always use the trade post as an excuse as to why I'm always up. People always getting on to me for not sleeping much. It's not really the trade post that keeps me up though. It's, you know, just my thoughts and boredom, I guess.
Hey, you have a lot of things to be stressed about there. I understand. I haven't been home in a while. I'm happy.
You guys should build a whole length of boat houses so people feel secure when they park their boat here.
I will make another one. I'll show you. Welcome to New Hope.
That looks amazing.
Beautiful. I like the swan paddle boats. It's cute.
There's another one inside. Pair of them.
I like how you utilized the old dock to build around.
I'll leave the spark plug in for you and the door open.
I appreciate it.
I get a fire going. I'll take you guys up to the hill.
Sorry about that.
There you go.
I live in the house, the green one right there, but I'm moving up the hill with the rest of the community. A lot of these houses would be up for grabs for guests or newcomers. We got a market here right in the middle. Storage and stuff.
Sandbox. It's cute.
Yeah. And one day there'll be kids running around here. Playing the sandbox. No cats allowed, though. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, shit. There's more right there.
Where'd these
Careful.
come
3
from?
o'clock. Of course I'd be out.
They're everywhere. What the fuck? Follow me! Follow me! Run! Get in! Get in! Why's my gun not reloading?
Stuck.
Come on, reload! Shit!
What the fuck?
There were no infected here for... What the fuck? God damn it! Get in, get in. Crawl in, come on. Ah, shit. Ah. Fuck! Let's get you inside. That's all of them. Atticus! Got a copy? Daniel, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a...
Sit down. Rest there. We'll look over you in a second. If you're bleeding, we'll check on you real quick. We go check on AK. You okay, AK?
Well, they got me pretty good.
Alright.
Of course, when I decide not to have my Abacan or something other than a scorpion.
They were never here before. God damn it. They were never here. Dwight, you got a copy over.
Guess the Watchers are getting wind of what you're trying to do here.
I think you're right. Dwight, Atticus, you have a copy over. It's an emergency. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Is AK okay?
AK's okay. She's over here. Shit.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah. Are you good?
Everything's a little black and white, but I should be fine.
I'll get a doctor out of here. Don't stress yourself. They beat the crap out of you.
Unfortunate for me, I got stuck between door and the one of them.
I was trying to get them off you, but then my gun wouldn't reload and I had to take off.
Another one get in?
No, I was shooting the one that attacked me.
All right, I'm gonna get some firewood. I'll be right back. God damn it. Dwight, Atticus, do you have a copy over?
John, is my axe around there? I dropped it when I got knocked down.
It's underneath some of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There wasn't supposed to be any infected here. There never was. Let's get inside the gates here. I got a fire going. I was scared for you. I thought you was going to be a goner there for a second. You got some paper they could put in there.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, my bad.
I wasn't supposed to be this way. New Hope. It was supposed to be something special. Away from this madness. No infected, low watcher activity. I don't know if I can even say no bandits anymore. It's not now they're gonna show up, I bet. Somehow, some way. Fuck! It wasn't supposed to be this way.
was the Watchers. There's only a.
I have to get back in and get a little bit more RP. Curse the Watchers! I was not expecting Infected to be here. I was really surprised. I was dumbfounded.
Spoilers. I don't want to hear shit.
Oh, shit.
Sinnix, what's happened?
I can't tell you until I tell you in character. I accidentally... Simon popped in while I was talking to the chat. And I was like, oh, shit. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I was talking to the chat. I was in here by myself. But fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I can't wait for the restart to finish.
Yeah? Oh, God.
Yeah.
That always throw me off, Atticus. That voice.
How's it going, Castle?
Hey, how's it going?
Simon, I miss you, man. I can't wait to roleplay.
Miss you, John. Dude, it's gonna happen unless you hop off soon.
I have to get off like within the next 30 minutes or so. I'm dog sitting tonight, but I'll be on tomorrow earlier to roleplay as much as I can, and then I'm done dog sitting after Thursday. Today's Tuesday, right? So today and tomorrow. So Thursday I'll have all day to roleplay, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll be on a bunch.
I'm back to work tomorrow, so I'll be on normal time, but I got Sunday off. So
Awesome. I'll be on a lot Sunday. Thursday, actually, I might be on late because I always play Magic on Thursdays over at the store at Magic the Gathering.
Fucking sitting here doing builds and shit because we're trying to clean the server up, and all of a sudden I'm like, I find myself just looking at my other monitor, watching your stream, and then I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I can't wait to
That was good, man. I know.
I can't wait to talk about it freely, but
I know.
Fuck.
I was just sitting there, and all of a sudden I'm like, what?
I know something bad's happened.
Oh,
I mean, you could call it bad, you could call it good. I don't know.
Well, maybe. I don't
Let's
know.
just say narratives are being drawn, stories being pushed. It's good. Good OC Lee. Maybe bad. I don't know.
Yeah, Castle, about that, if you want to tidy some of New Hope, or you feel free to when we get that other place all set up. Everything else can go. But we're just waiting on a few things to be put in there just to get it.
Yeah, Roman,
right.
get to work. Just kidding. There's so many other big builds I've seen on the server. I bet your hands are tied.
New Hope's not that big, right? It's just there's a lot of clutter in the little, like the village part, but that can all go soon. Like all of it can go besides the ball house.
Yeah, talking about all the flags and doors that we set up.
I'm working on
Castle,
doing a couple things there.
One thing, right? So we've been trying to move a few of like the like our storage, like lockers and shit over to the other place now from other people's houses, and it won't let us move them. Is there like is it broke or something? Is like a
Are you using a
is it a
screwdriver?
glitch? Yeah. We've been using all sorts. Me and Sam were trying to do. We were trying to move lockers, so we emptied lockers and we were trying to move them with a screwdriver, and it wouldn't do anything.
Is it at the base right now?
It was in Buster's old house, which I remember when I smashed the door. I smashed the door for that house, and there was a locker in there, so we emptied it, and we wanted to move it over to the other place for more storage, and it just wouldn't let us allow. So we're trying to move everything over to that other place now.
Let me jump in and I'll go take a look and see if I can move it, and if I can, I'll just delete it and put a new locker down.
Moment of silence for Buster.
Come on.
Oh, poor man.
Is that the guy you shot in the head?
Yeah.
Dude, that was a wicked shot.
Shot in the head 20 million times.
Dude, that was a wicked shot.
My PvP monkey brain turned on because I got like 4,000 hours in this game. So I was like, I'm like, wait, John's not that good of a shot. Fuck, I messed up. So I got to make sure I try to limit John's fucking John Wick moments.
John Wickshire.
John Wickshire.
That's what you should have called the fucking clip.
John Wick. I can make another one. Oh, fuck, man. I've been trying to play more on PvP servers in my free time, and I keep getting on and finding
Like the
nobody on
deathmatch?
full servers, and I'm like, they're scared. They're hiding from me. You should see some of my PvP
John Wick
montages.
tires here.
We're going to be heading back soon as well. I've just met up with Simon, so
Look at that. Fucking,
The
look at
goat.
that. 18 in queue. That's funny.
Oh no. I'm not even in the queue yet.
Wait.
I'm in queue right now. I'm at 15.
Well, yeah.
made
When people join in
nine.
first, the queue, it takes like it only loads so many
Most of
people
my
at a
hours in
time.
this game have accumulated from being in queue.
Dude, I'm pushing 12,000 hours.
12,000.
Not
Not 1,200. 12,000.
Yeah, 12,000 hours. Yeah.
Fuck.
Jesus.
I thought I was a badass. Now I feel like I'm
the guy,
half that. No, not
the guy
half.
who I met my first day on DayZ, very first day on standalone. The guy I ran into and met and took me under his wing. He at the current time has almost 25k hours.
Dude, you gotta join me and Phantom and whoever else wants to come along on some. I try to do like a day of the week where I just go out and PvP and run around. That'd be fun. I love getting into like all kinds of spats.
I'll admit something. I have that many hours in this game. I am so bad at PvP. I'm horrible at PvP.
I think with DayZ's PvP, I haven't played PvP for a while, so yeah, I'm the same.
I'm
I used
terrible.
to PvP all the time, but it's a little clunky.
Fantasy,
I
yeah.
feel DayZ's PvP. I prefer Apex and Call of Duty and shit like that. but-
I am lethal with any gun in my hand. I don't care if you're geared or not.
Oh.
Right, I gotta go. I'm in.
Well, no wonder you can't pick it up. There's a fucking backpack in here.
You didn't check the fucking thing. All right, I'm
Dude,
getting.
yeah, there's
into
like
it.
stuff in the locker.
Yeah.
It may be an invisible for him, but I can check it later.
No, I got it.
All right, I'm getting in. Bye.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Wasn't that wild though, chat? That was crazy. Atticus, come in. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. Can I get you anything?
No, I should be fine.
All right, I'm
A
gonna
little
get up.
shaken up from being around a lot.
I'm gonna get a hold of Atticus and Dr. Dwight. I'll have them come out here, look over you, make sure you're all in one piece. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This wasn't supposed to happen. Not like this. This place is supposed to be a second chance. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. It's John. Atticus. Please respond. Over. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Simon. It's an emergency. I need you to respond. God damn it. Atticus, do you have a copy? Please respond. Danielle, there you go. Put this on the side of your face. How about the swelling and the bruising? Atticus, this is John. Do you have a copy? Over. Atticus to John to Atticus. Do you have a copy? Over. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. It's an emergency.
Might be able to hear you this far out.
I have a long range return receiver. I'm gonna try it out. You stay here. When AK wakes up, let her know I went down to my greenhouse. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. It's John. Atticus, come in. Please respond. Over. think I may have left the radio out during a restart and lost it and didn't realize it. Bad news. A long-range transceiver is missing.
Oh, God.
It might be cut off. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. I've noticed the radios, they haven't been working as well lately. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, it's like they're blocking communication.
It's remote out here. I gotta find a way to get a message out to Atticus and Dwight. We need medical help now, and they need to know what they're walking into. If the Watchers that brought infected here, there could be more on the island, just in the woods, the trees, wherever they left the man. New Hope isn't safe anymore. I mean, it never was. God damn it. I'm such a fucking fool to think it was. That could be. That could be something better. I was just tricking myself.
No, this place is great. It's just... I'm actually surprised the Watchers didn't wait until it was more populated to attack.
We had a good amount of people here for a while. Sometimes it was crowded some days. Yeah, they listen to the radios. They know I'm bringing people here. They're watching. They're always listening. I want to try
now
to
we're getting deserted here.
All right, you both stay here. I'm going to go out on a hill to try to get a better signal. I'll be back in 30 minutes. If I'm not back within 30 minutes, something happened.
I'm looking for you.
God damn it. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. Dr. Dwight. Anybody out there, can you hear me? Does anyone have a copy? Atticus, Simon, Dwight, please respond. Over. Do you have a copy? Dr. Dwight, Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. I need someone to respond. This is John Wishshire to Neva. Anyone in Neva, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. Have to get higher up. This is John Wishshire to Aneva. Anybody in Aneva, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. Atticus, Dwight, Simon, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. It's an emergency. God damn this fucking radio. Does anybody in Aneva have a copy? Over. Please respond. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. God damn it. Dr. Dwight, anybody out there at all, can you hear me? Is anyone out there? Can you hear
John,
me?
it's Atticus.
God damn, I've been trying to hail you for a while now. It's an emergency. There are an infected at New Hope. I've taken care of everything I could find.
How many are there?
Too many. I killed probably about 50. There's a container of crates.
Shit.
It's damn.
We're on our way. We're on our way.
Bring Dwight. I have injured.
Fuck. I'm not with Dwight.
God damn. Be careful when you get here. They were in the woods. They came from the woods. I'm looking around right now. I don't see any more, but there could be more.
John, we'll be there in about 20 minutes. Listen, you keep on the radio, you get in touch with Dwight. Tell him the situation.
I'll keep reaching out to Aneva. Right. Danielle got the living crap beat out of her by those things. She's in bad shape. AK and I were a little beat up, but we're fine.
Okay. All right, we're coming.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. This place is supposed to be safe. Away from this crap. can't be happening like this. You need to be inside, Danielle. They're coming. They're on their way. I need to reach out to Dwight. I got a signal out. This is John to Neva. Anyone from Neva, do you have a copy? Over.
While you squabble and fight amongst yourselves,
Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. Atticus and Simon are on their way back, but we still need a doctor. We need Dwight. Just gotta make sure your injuries aren't that bad. You don't look like it. You're being tough, I can tell. You were unconscious there for a bit. I was worried they got you. Just gotta make sure. Don't go to sleep. You could have a concussion, okay? Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. You know, when I first got here, there was hardly any to none watcher activity. Not a single infected until today. I can still say there's no banditry out here. But how long until they find this place? Come out here causing problems. Then what?
I hope it's not because of me.
Sounds like it's coming from the military location. I don't think it's because of you. I think we had this coming for a bit. AK.
Yeah, but what are the odds me show up with you guys and it's the time it happens, you know?
It could be that. It could be coincidence. If you want to head out, I get the boat ready for you. You know what I mean?
Nah, I was gonna stick around and explore a little bit before I'd leave.
All right. I'm gonna stick around here for when Atticus and Simon shows up. Try to get hold of the doctor. Feel free to look around, but be careful.
Yeah, I got you. Maybe I can take care of some of the infected while I'm here.
I haven't seen any in my rounds, but there's the other side of town as well. We should take a look at. Down by the water. Be safe.
I got you. Nice meeting you, John. This place is beautiful, by the way.
I hope it stays. I hope that I can make it into something. But right now, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next.
Yeah.
I'll be upstairs if you need me.
Holler if I need you.
Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Anybody from Aniva? If you're in Aniva right now and you can hear my broadcast, please respond. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. Anybody in Aniva, do you have a copy? Over. Please respond. His plan. Uh-oh. My recording got cut off. I have to download the stream. Was it recording at all this whole time? Fuck. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Anybody from Aniva? Can you hear me? I gotta lay my head down. But, Simon and Atticus over the radio said they're about 20 minutes away. By now, it's probably 15 to 10. They should be here soon. Rest of until then. Sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
They know what happened?
They know. I got the hold of them over the radio. But I couldn't get a hold of Dwight. And we need Dwight's help. But they'll keep trying. Do you have a radio?
Yeah.
Try to reach out to Dwight if you can. I need to lay my head down. And I'm already recovering from all the injuries and they've been aggravated. I'm in bad shape. I gotta lay myself down.
Not your fault. We didn't expect it.
It's the Watchers. It's their fault. I wish I could roleplay longer, but I have to get off because I got to go dog sit. So I got to go now. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being part of the stream. Till next time.